We're back with more Madden franchise. Steelers versus Seahawks this week, so let's get right into it. Prime time. Yeah, let's do color rush. Hope everybody's having a good day. Let's try to keep this winning streak going. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Tonight, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
They got Cam Newton as their starting quarterback.
On 1st and 10, Newton.
And
a Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down.
This is a good way to start the game off with a sack, baby.
Larry Ogunjobi in for the sack. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line.
I did about 15 yards past him.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Newton to throw. And this will go to Carson.
All right, they're going to punt.
Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
There's an example of good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bring up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let him get close to
why Zeke so damn early.
Oh
my God.
Yeah, I love the way they rallied to the football, got to him, and made sure he didn't give up much run after catch.
Pick it.
It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return.
Pick it.
The Steelers will go on offense here.
I've been struggling with them all year. My goodness.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris.
Najee Harris has been my beast all year.
As he gets it to the 30-yard line. A look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 21 carries, 5 yards past 100, and a touchdown.
Well, he's the number 2 runner in the league, and you just know the offensive line wants to get him to number 1 because most of the good ball carriers, they take care of their linemen. Could be a gold watch in their future if he becomes the leading rusher.
A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
All right, let's see what Pickett can do.
On a running back, not for just the fancy runs, but these dirty, gritty.
He hasn't been the most accurate quarterback all season, that's for sure.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
And it's intercepted. Mackenzie Alexander with a pick, and they will set up shop in
Kenny
enemy
Pickett throws a pick, first pass.
42-yard line.
Awesome.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, don't react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Now Newton on 1st down.
Oh, boy.
Left side here, that's the tight end Fant. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. This is Carson. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Newton on 3rd down. Being chased out left. Cam wisely hitting the deck at the end as he slides and has the first as well.
These type of plays are backbreakers for a defense.
I am not
they
about
thought
to
they
get
had him hemmed in, thought they were going to get him on the ground with the pass rush, but were unable to do so. He gets away, picks up a big first down, and sets up first and goal.
That's the Cam Newton we all know.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes.
I used to
but the
like
best
Cam
part for
Newton a
him,
lot.
he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Especially in college.
On 2nd down now, it's Carson, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now.
Stop him.
To throw is Newton.
Yes. No.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down. They're bringing a lot of pressure.
That was bounced off my lineman, and they ended up catching it for a touchdown.
How they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Myers' kick is good.
Hey, what I cannot wait to get Madden 23 this weekend. Watching some of these guys stream the early access of it. The game looks really good. Definitely better at launch than what past years have been, that's for sure. And the running looks amazing on it.
Just do it.
Yeah.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field.
He'll
look to shake off the interception on the opening drive. He should at least be comforted that it resulted in 3, not 6.
And if I were him, I would be the guy all the way out on the field.
He's just so inconsistent with accuracy. A lot of wide open dude and just completely overthrow or nowhere near him
this
at
running
all.
game's so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
But Najee Harris has pretty much carried this team on his back all season long. So I feel that he could for sure.
On 3rd down, here's Harris. And he'll be
get him an MVP. You never know.
You
know what I mean? We'll see, though, I guess.
These runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but
I feel like I've been doing good with them all year.
It's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
Guess it just depends. Oh, please send the house.
On 1st and 10, Pickett. And that one drops down.
See, man, he just, oh, goodness, he throws everything so high.
And it's 2nd down.
It's annoying as hell.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
I'm really considering putting Mitch Trubisky in. I really am.
To throw again, Pickett.
That was stupid. Thank God it's out of bounds.
And his throw is going to be incomplete. Well,
I mean, you've seen that.
The Seahawks, they were terrific last week.
That ball
over the Rams.
This defense certainly
in the stands, baby. In the stands. Let's see what Pickens can do.
You give your team
that old monster out of Georgia.
The best defense in the league is usually going to average giving up 18, 19 points a game. So to be under that, a terrific achievement.
That's incomplete.
Pass interference.
There is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
I'll take it all day long, baby.
So pass interference
all
the
day
call.
long.
That's going to set him up with a 1st down.
And if it's a bang-bang play, maybe the flag stays in the official's pocket, but instead, he definitely impeded the receiver's right to catch the football. The officials letting the players know how the game's going to be called.
Some good blocks here.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris.
I said good blocks.
And this time they were waiting for
that wasn't even a block, brother.
Before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Jesus.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
All right.
Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football.
Let's get locked
as they've got it 2nd down and 12.
Claypool on a fade. That'll work.
Back to throw. Pickett.
With this monster.
Tight end Freiermuth, right side. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
If you tune into this at all, leave a comment and tell me who your favorite team is. Mine's the Steelers, obviously. If you're a Browns fan, like, just shut up. Like, don't talk crap. You know what I mean? Like,
Pickett. He gets it complete to Harris.
y'all made one of the worst moves in your team's history.
He did his best to just
you have a guy like Baker Mayfield. Like, yeah, he ain't. You know what I mean? He's not an elite quarterback per se, but he helped Cleveland get this winning mentality, and they get a taste of success, and they get rid of the guy who led the way. And then you get a guy who's in court every other week.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me,
I mean,
with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case,
now don't get me wrong.
They had to force the field goal.
Like if Deshaun Watson's innocent, whatever, never did anything, cool. Because I always liked Deshaun Watson when he was in Houston. He's a great quarterback. Is he the answer to Cleveland?
Seattle again getting ready
we'll
to
have to
take
see.
over offensively. 3-2.
Me personally, I'm going to say no, and it's not a shot at his talent, but I mean,
just October. But what have you seen from these guys so far?
He's got a, I mean, you got Joe Burrow, who was a monster at quarterback.
Sometimes it takes a month or so before you really start to gel as a team, and for those players to figure out their roles.
If one of these guys in Pittsburgh ends up being really good, like Pickett or, you know, Mitch Trubisky gets like re-energized, whatever. Sometimes all it takes for a quarterback or any other player is just a change of scenery. And Mitch Trubisky, this is by far his best coach he's played for.
Because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really change.
And he's going to have to eat this one as
So,
down he goes.
I mean, we'll see. Lamar Jackson, I mean, he's always a big threat on the field. I think people need to stop downplaying him with his passing, because, I mean, if you watch that dude at Louisville, he can throw.
And now TJ enters the record books. Led the league in sacks with 15 in 2020, but he plays so hard, he's always around the quarterback. 61 pressures last year, 16 more than the
Like, Lamar Jackson was one of my favorite players to watch in college.
16-yard return.
Just because he makes everything look just effortless. Even when he's throwing bombs down the field, it looks effortless. So I think people need to put some respect on his name, but I think Baltimore, in all honesty, kind of screwed up when they got rid of I mean, why would you get rid of your quarterback's main receiver?
Okay, because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Some of the moves these teams make, though, especially at draft time, it blows my mind. Like, if something ain't broke, don't fix it, you know what I mean?
And his speed. This is a guy coming out of Alabama who did everything for the Crimson Tide.
Gosh darn it.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the Seahawks are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I mean, whatever.
So, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career, or even in the college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning.
I'm just really curious to see how Pittsburgh does this year. I mean, all three quarterbacks look pretty good in the first preseason game, but, you know, it's preseason.
Now a give, right side. Carson. Nifty move, and he'll go out of bounds.
Shout out Tomlin.
Right at the
he about trucked your ass over, too.
It looks like a pickup of 6. That leaves him with 7 yards to go on third down.
I do think Kenny Pickett is the future of Pittsburgh. It's just, is that future bright? You know what I mean? Because you never know until it's big game situations.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes
but I think this year they should at least start out with
oftentimes your best bet,
sure.
Just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates
to
arrive.
In all reality, he's still young.
Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it.
Big man chasing him down.
35. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
They could get a lot of years out of Mr. Trubisky if everything works out right. And I mean, if it does, I don't care if you got young Kenny Pickett. I don't care if the crowd's cheering for him. I think you make him sit this entire year, unless you know you have Mitch in there and he's just throwing like, well, kind of like I'm on this game, pick after pick after pick. If he's not moving the ball downfield, and if the only way we're moving the ball is actually just handoffs, you know, then think about making a change at quarterback. But I don't know.
Flushed out right.
Damn it. Oh my God. Kill.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And can you believe this? It's recovered in the end zone by the defense. So after all that, it's not a touchdown, it's a turnover. And the ball's
how did that ball stay in?
That was all great.
I hate that I got it at the freaking 1 yard line, though. I would rather it went in the end zone for a touchback. My God.
When a quarterback scrambles and picks up a first down on 3rd down,
but we got that monster back here running back.
But when he coughs it up in doing so, elation results after that.
A new lease on life, so to speak.
No doubt about it.
Oh, come on, Claypool.
Down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Pickett.
Where the hell?
The throw there going to be incomplete, so it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Man,
well, the defense certainly did
Kenny Pickett. Oh my Lord!
Exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away, and it's not a turnover. But doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum of the defense?
That dude's accuracy, my God! There's sometimes he's throwing dimes, and there's sometimes he's just, you know, doing that.
The Seahawks will have great field position to start this.
He's lucky that wasn't another pick in the first half, or I would have sat his ass. Trying to make Pittsburgh great again.
First down throw for Newton. That's complete to DK Metcalf. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Dude's a freak.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And boy, he rifled one in there on that one.
No, if you're a defensive back, when you're playing Seattle, I don't care who their quarterback is. If you are assigned to DK Metcalf, my God, it's just got to suck.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Newton. He completes.
I mean, just because the man is.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3
he's so
timeouts.
big, he's so fast, strong.
With a little over 50
I'm sure everybody who watches football seen that.
Could we get a touchdown in this first
chase down he had on that dude from Arizona last year.
Out of the gun.
That was insane.
That's caught over the middle by Fant. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. From the gun, here's Newton.
Oh,
and this is caught at the 8. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
No.
A pass underneath for Carson.
I couldn't Claypool done with that. The tip catch it. Claypool, if he would have caught that off that tip that last time when I was out on offense, he could turn that into 6.
On 2nd and goal, Newton.
Hayward just got put on his ass. Good God.
Jones in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
Yay.
Myers connects on the PAT.
All right, we need to lock it in, boys. Let's go. We got 6 for 6 on that drive.
Plays, and it all culminates with a Seattle score. Taking it about the 1. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28.
All right, let's just take it into halftime.
No reason to do anything foolish as they'll snap it
Really
one more
considering
time
putting
on
Mr.
first
Biscuit
down.
just to see what the
And with
accuracy
time
is.
running
You know what?
short
Screw
here,
it.
they'll simply
We'll
take
stick
a
with
knee, and that
Pickett.
should do it for half number one.
Coach Tomlin's going to sit him down, talk to him, chew his ass out a little bit. Tell him to, hey, Kenny, lock it in. So we'll see how he does second half. He's been decent for us. I've been focusing more on the running this year just because I know our weakness is at wide receiver, at quarterback. So we'll give Kenny time to develop. I mean, we're sitting at 4-1 right now, so I can't really complain too much.
We'll check on his status.
We've been a pretty good team this year.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult
baby.
to try and win
Get
a
in there,
football
first
game.
down. All right.
Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got
Just try not to run him too much. I don't want to get him hurt. Because if I get, that's just my worst fear. Najee Harris gets hurt, our offense is kind of chalked.
From the gun, Pickett, eluding the pressure right.
There you go, Claypool.
Claypool on the receiving end. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
2020 was a strong draft for receivers, and the Steelers got an excellent one in the second round, and Chase Claypool out of Notre Dame. 11 total touchdowns last year. Among rookies, only Jonathan Taylor of the Colts had more. A strong catch
Nice
there.
little run, nice little run.
And he'll slice his way down to the 30 with a pickup of 7.
Harris.
Well, no matter how they phrase it,
If anything, he's going to be at least the, I'm going to make sure he's the leading rusher this year.
7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
Harris going to get it again on second down. About 3 yards there to the 27.
How the hell?
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes
I mean, the damn ball is literally on the first down marker.
Play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Yeah, every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the
same
case on that play.
And we tend to give those running backs and the slashers a lot of credit, but how about guys who are maulers? Because that's who you want in short yardage situations, and we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical downhill running. Throwing on first down. Pickett. Wide open.
Yo! What a heavy hit he took at the goal line.
Touchdown.
Oh!
His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing
That's up your
up.
groin doing that crap, brother.
Coaches must really like to see that from the quarterback because he's had the interceptions in this game, but they're able to connect on the touchdown pass.
And teammates love to see that because
all right, that's good drive, good drive.
Game, but they come back and make them later on. They miss tackles, right? They miss making plays, but the spotlight is magnified on your quarterback. And when he stands up to the pressure and comes back and throws a touchdown pass after throwing some picks earlier, they feel great about that guy. And likewise for him personally, as a rookie quarterback, has to give him more confidence.
Also, in the chat, put who your favorite NFL player all time is. Mine, being biased, I'm a Pittsburgh guy. Defensively, it is for Palomalo. Offense, it was always Hines Ward. Just because I used to love when Hines Ward would just get crushed by somebody and dude would just get up smiling. Like, you know, he was in a lot of dudes' heads. Like, somebody would just level that man and he'd get up smiling. And you know, they was just wanting to break that man, and you couldn't break him. He was incredible.
Back to throw, Newton. He completes it to Jones. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
DK Metcalf and Julio Jones.
A couple of extra defensive backs in the ball game here on 3rd and 6.
That's unfair.
Newton now to throw.
Yes, Bush.
Yeah, boy. Metcalf, but it's intercepted.
Jesus Christ. Get in there, baby. Good shit.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6.
Good shit.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone.
Devin Bush has been pretty solid for us so far this year.
As well good with the extra point, and that makes it a 17-10 score. So they'll get another shot.
And he's such a hard hitter.
Kick six, and now the kick is away. The return man
hated him in college, though.
Because
he played for Michigan. I am an Ohio State guy.
Now they get ready to head
but
back onto the field. And they gave up the pick six. And now they'll be
when I get to the NFL, that stuff goes out the window because I know Michigan creates really good defensive players. So, good shit, JJ. Or TJ, my God.
TJ Watt able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because
come before you can.
The spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays
good stuff.
Pressure, and they got to him again.
Smith out here doing big things for the community.
Drop him in sacks on first and second downs. Now leads to a third and long.
Third and 27. They picked this up. I swear.
Yeah, we'd be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
It's incomplete. Took a shot.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
The passing windows are just not there, and that's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
Let's take it at around the 40. Almost out-kicked his coverage there. 48
inside of midfield, I'm cool with that.
On the return. And the Steeler offense, they're set up nicely as they take over. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. They'll run on first down. It's Harris. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Looking to throw on second down.
See,
Pickett,
that's what I'm talking about.
It's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there.
He could have hit Johnson on a nice slant route and then threw it nowhere near him. That's what gets on my damn nerves.
On third down, Pickett. Flush to his right. Here's Johnson with a reception. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down.
Kenny Pickett is going to be a...
Now that's all about
I'm going to try to ride with him all year.
Forcing something on third down,
he's going to be a work in progress, that's for sure. I got to get this dude's accuracy built up.
And when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
And he'll take
at least
this
we went positive,
about
you know.
4, second down coming up.
4 yards ain't nothing.
Any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
I probably would have.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
I know I said I was going to ride with him, but you know, it changes on each play.
Back to throw. Pickett.
There you go.
Right around the 6. And the Steelers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6
let's feed the monster.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up.
There you
go. Remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well.
We're getting
they really
in.
Tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust.
Lord, come on.
That's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
This is 4-down territory for me.
Coming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try and run with Harris. And he's
there we go, baby. Reach that ball in there.
Steelers. Najee Harris. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Oh, my God. I shanked this one.
Doink. And he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good.
Well, you know. At least we're up by 2 scores.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview
Let's
mirror,
hope that
he goes
doesn't come back to
out
bite me.
kick this one off.
That boy's about to kill, man.
Deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And this return,
that boy shrugged him right off.
He gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Man.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
That's all right, though.
And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency.
I was hoping to switch to Bush right there.
Move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs. And
I was going to try to hit him with a big hit.
Something to build on. That's what they're looking for here.
Hey, we scored 20 in the third, though, guys. So that was a pretty good quarter for us.
On EA Sports. From the 35 on second down, Newton.
Oh, my Lord.
Right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
All right, come on.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
I gotta get pressure.
Here's Newton. Rolling to his left.
Get his ass.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Newton. That's complete into the hands of Carson.
I was going to switch, but I didn't.
Have themselves another
want to miss
first
tackle.
down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 33.
Let them kind of do their thing.
A shotgun snap for Newton. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Somebody step up and make a play. Somebody. Anybody.
Looking to throw again on second down. Newton. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 16.
Good yardage on the completion
Is
there.
anybody excited for new college football whenever it's actually going to come out? I know I am. NCAA 14 was my favorite football game.
Throw it into the end zone and get a score because
there you go, Hayward. That's a big sack.
Cam Hayward, always a force, got back there for the sack.
My man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour.
Oh my God, wide open.
Late at night.
Touchdown. DK Metcalf. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point up and through by Myers.
How was that man that open?
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. The
I
kickoff
may have
team
to
on
take
the field
over
now as they
third
will
double
send
cover
this one
here.
away.
I think he's going to torching us.
Taken at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Now on the return here, we've got an injured player down there. Well, he gets attended to.
Out some cloth,
we'll step aside. The
we need to try at least score
at the line to start their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Let's see there.
Here's another carry for Harris.
There's the first.
And he's able to take this one up to the
6 yards, chat. 6 yards.
94 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Slants.
Operating from the gun. Pickett.
See what I'm talking about, man?
And his throw is incomplete.
I even put lob on that pass.
Maybe you
and
get
he
it
just
snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
I don't understand.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. It's brought in by Harris.
Jesus. Tried to kill me.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
I got to get it first here. I have to get it first. Somebody make a
you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short
There it is, baby.
Open man is Miller. He's got it. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Good job, man.
And that pickup of a first down,
kind of clutch first this year, too.
Because they really needed to stop
big
them
plays
there,
so far
didn't they?
this
So
year.
frustrating defensively. You're a play away from getting that football back here down late.
2 more yards,
Now you
baby.
got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again.
Another
And
first.
he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Come on, Snail. Get us some yards, baby.
Continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys,
Take this
keep
into the
pounding
2-minute
them.
warning.
Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
In on the tackle,
We'll see at the bottom. Carolina, 6-0.
Down to the final 2
with
minutes,
Baker.
and we've got a 1-score game.
Oh boy. Sounds like
So
that
the
boy's an
Steelers
answer
with the
down there in
football as
Carolina.
we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Good run.
Fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Escaping the pressure right. And this is caught.
It's probably holding on the offense, but
multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
it's usually how it goes.
Late game, that
Make a
hurts.
good play,
Take a
then
touchdown off the board.
No
get a
doubt
holding
about
call
it, and this is
all
where
the
you
time.
make a great movie scene, right? Go in, rally the team. Okay, we lost points there. Let's get it back and go out and score again. Can he get it done?
Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of
All
their
I'm really
3
playing for right now is
timeouts.
I'd love to get a
As they'll head
touchdown,
the sideline and
but
talk over
I'm
what
just
to do
playing for a
next.
field goal, really. As long as I
2nd and
don't shank
long,
it.
but you got to
I think
figure
it
this
is for
almost
point.
certainly another run. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the
I made the
ground.
long read right
Now the
there.
Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
If this works, Johnson's going to get a touchdown.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
This is caught, and that could seal it. It's a touchdown. They have to love seeing that from their young
That's what I'm
quarterback here in the
talking
4th quarter, able to further that lead with a
Oh.
touchdown pass.
Tomlin wants to go for
turtle,
2.
And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
Popular down near the goal line, quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was. And one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. So Cam Newton and his offense down by 12. A minute 37 remaining. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. Now Newton.
Sorry, Chad. My wife called.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Clock running, and the Seahawks, they're running too, trying to speed up to the line of scrimmage. He's going to let it
Oh,
fly.
my Lord.
And that's caught inside the 35.
That man should have never been that
down
open.
to the 26. Newton, it's a big play there for Seattle.
I swear. I'm done here for
And they'll work it
hits.
inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. And this is caught for a touchdown.
Are you
so
kidding me?
hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Okay, game on.
I mean,
don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So with it even 30 seconds to go, everything will come down to this onside kick. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it.
All right.
They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though. Now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
And the knee is taken for the Steelers out of the victory formation.
Love it.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime,
That was a good win,
obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more
though.
than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and hey, come on, guys, we have to play better.
Especially if we
But
end up getting
sometimes
into
it's
the
just sharpening
playoffs,
your
man.
execution, sharpening your focus,
These big
and
receivers.
maybe doing the things you practiced
I leave
all
Matt
week
White
without
open,
major
those are
adjustments, just
forced in
doing
the
them
playoffs.
better, and that got it done in this
That's
one.
if we get there, though. I'm not
So for
thinking too far ahead.
Pittsburgh, their strong start to the...
But that was a good win. Puts us at 5-1 for the season so far. So can't really complain too much about that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Going into a bye week, so let's see who's ready to renegotiate. See who wants to be greedy this time. Man, I'm undecided if I want to negotiate with Terrell Edmonds. I mean, you know, these guys can just wait. So I might replace some of these guys in free agency and the draft. I mean, I might as well. Let's go into our bye week. Standings right now in AFC North, we're sitting at 1 at 5-1. Browns number 2, 4-2. Ravens 3-3. Bengals 3-3. So I mean, you know, let's see. Are we leading anything? I mean, Kenny Pickett's sitting at 4th in the NFL with touchdown passes. Najee Harris is 2nd in the NFL in rushing yards. But Kenny is almost dead last passing yards. 7th in the NFL with 6 rushing. Alright, I mean, it's not bad. You know what I mean? I know the MVP is going to go to a damn quarterback. Anyway, it usually does.
Hey, Dad, watch
To upgrade some players. Alright, we are going to be playing the Browns this coming week. So, this big game right here. They're 5-2, and we're at 5-1. So they beat us, they will be at the top of the division. And we don't want that, you know? We don't. Because why? Because to hell with the Browns. I mean, I don't like Cleveland. My wife likes Cleveland, so we're house divided, but I've converted our 2 sons to Pittsburgh. So that's a win for me. But while this game is booting up, guys, I'm going to go grab me a drink. So.
Today, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio, it's a special Halloween presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Alright guys, I'm back.
Taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
It is a crisp, cool fall afternoon, and we've got football from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio.
It's going to be a tough game.
A Week 8 matchup.
Some might even say it's a dog
between
fight.
The Pittsburgh Steelers and the Cleveland Browns. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Deshaun Watson.
So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense.
Just pressure on him right off the
They'll
bat.
be led by a 3-time Pro Bowler in his 5th season. It's Deshaun Watson. First carry for Nick Chubb. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Nick Chubb.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Watson on first down.
Yeah,
and the
good job,
pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Cameron Hayward attacking off the edge that time. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early 2nd and long they're facing. Another try after the first down sack. Watson.
Another sack for Hayward. Flex on him, baby.
The former Buckeye Cameron Hayward picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Good response to that run.
Something special here on 3rd and long after that sack. What does Watson have in his arsenal? Looking to throw. Watson. That one is caught by Hunt.
All right, way to respond after giving up 18 on
it's
that.
It's a gain of
very
6,
first
but
play.
not enough, as they'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. On 4th down, on is Corey Bajorquez to punt. He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away.
All right.
It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
How do these guys play the run defense? Now they got Myles Garrett. Turning right at him. Holy shit.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
I mean, if you look at Cleveland's team,
this defense for the Browns, they were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard
Myles
for him
Garrett's going to be a problem the whole game.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Pickett. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Jesus.
And that will be incomplete. They weren't bit scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On 4th down, the rookie Presley Harvin on to punt for the Steelers, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was covered quickly. And the Browns will take over, 1st and 10. The offense trots back out there. Let's turn our focus now to Nick Chubb. A tough challenge here in this one. We'll see if he can duplicate the numbers on your screen that he put up last week, up over 100 and a touchdown.
We're watching tape to prepare for this game. One thing you noted that I totally agree with, great complementary piece in the last game. You know, they're able to throw it pretty well. He ran it exceptionally, and they hope to continue that same formula in this game.
Complimentary with an E, not an I.
That's my English teacher right there.
Ah, trip.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's not too
the
serious.
threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10.
That's for sure.
To throw is Watson. That's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
Not bad, not bad.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away.
Walk him, please.
Fielded at about the 28.
I don't know why I keep juking.
On the return.
Like almost as soon as I get the ball.
As they take over. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And you figure this should be a healthy, arrested, a focused unit, and they're working on a good winning streak. They had the week off last week. This is really a team, Charles, that should be in top form.
I would agree absolutely with that. What coaches worry about,
what
organizations worry about, though, is overconfidence. They've been playing so well, and now they've had that extra time off. And we've seen teams come back off the open week and come out flat. So what a lot of good coaches do is they kind of game plan for that with their teams. On defense, they may blitz more in the beginning.
Jesus, man.
Offense, they may go more up-tempo.
I don't have time to throw the ball.
Right at the beginning. It's always
I noticed with Kenny, you got to like sit still with him.
Dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front.
It sucks at times, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Getting to the quarterback and knocking him into a
hold on to the ball, man.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield.
Let's get the call.
So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4th.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
There we go, good tackle.
46 yards on the boot. The coverage holds him to just 3 on the return. Ready to take over again on offense. Out comes Cleveland. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb.
That is not what we want.
He'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30.
I wish I could get blocking like that.
That's a real energizing offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Drops it off for Chubb. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Now Watson. That's complete to Peoples-Jones.
Covers,
and he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And CD, defensively, you're going against a hot quarterback coming off a 3-touchdown game in their victory a week ago. But what's the big key for them to try to slow him down?
You ask all the tough questions, don't you, partner? Because with this guy, if you blitz him, he takes advantage of that man coverage and burns you. But if you bring on those extra DBs, he sits back there and does what he wants. To me, it's going to be those DBs. When they catch the ball, big-time tackles really put it on those receivers.
Looking left sideline, incomplete.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, You've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're
no, damn it.
28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover it before he gets going.
Cameron Hayward in on the tackle. From the 31, Watson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1.
Sit in the house and hope I don't regret it.
They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. Dances by at the 20. And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
From the red zone now, Watson. And that's caught by the tight end, Bryant. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
This is dotting us up, this freaking drive. Everything's going in our favor.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Got good blocking.
Given 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
It's alright, though. Bounce back.
Here's Watson.
Jesus, somebody make a play, man.
And the Browns are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Back to throw, Watson.
Wide open, man.
Touchdown, Cleveland. Donovan Peoples-Jones.
My goodness, you gotta cover somebody.
Touchdown on the season as his guys are 1st onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Harkey adds the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So that drive spans 13 plays, and it ends with a touchdown for Cleveland. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. And they are trying to create some separation within the division. And look, CD, I know that this is still the first half of the season, but this is a big matchup no matter where it falls, because these are the top 2 teams right now in that division.
And if you can build a bit of a cushion as you head towards the 2nd part of the season,
Gotta get this passing
that allows you
going.
to survive the expected injuries, potential upset losses, all of those things, and still be in good shape.
Easy to read.
To throw on 2nd down, Pickett. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
And he's going to get this one down to the 45. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant
That's a damn holding call.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Come on, guys. Jeez. I finally get a good run and you guys
James Daniels, the guard, called for the penalty there.
Always goes.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty.
More on the streak. Might open it up a little bit.
Looking to throw. Pickett. Able to hit his target, Claypool.
Oh, don't worry, Johnson. You can just stand there. You don't have to try to block him or nothing.
Cleveland territory.
He picks up that block, it's a touchdown.
For Pittsburgh.
We know play callers can
I just re-signed that man to a big contract.
Today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, They don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
The last run got a couple here, 2nd and 8.
So.
Back to throw. Pickett. To the end zone, but it's
Pickett.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on.
Definitely not a...
It was a well-timed collision to draw that one free.
Chase Claypool, the intended target. It'll bring up 3rd down.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Touchdown. Deontay Johnson.
Made the answer back.
Touchdown on the year. And the
Steelers
are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And on that one, able to catch
hopefully we can get Snell to start get him going with the running game there too, because I can't just become a one-dimensional offense.
And a completion of a play. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then of course the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From his end zone, it's Demetric Felton. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
We need to play on defense like we did in the first quarter.
Going back over down
Shut him down.
Browns. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive
down.
Last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing and then throw in the ball.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Watson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Bryant.
I was hoping I was going to be able to get to him for the sack first. He had me pretty locked
We've
up.
hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
It's a good game though so far, as it usually is. Every time these two meet, it's just always a dogfight.
Coming up at halftime, we remind you once again that we're going to check in with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL as we reach now, hard to believe, the halfway point of the season. Time flying.
It certainly is. Time to get the sweaters out, my man.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. Again, it's Watson.
Jesus, come on, man. You got to guard your guy.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards.
James Washington.
Very short.
I miss you, man.
Now it's Watson. He's got Njoku over the
All right.
middle.
We got to figure something out, man. He's killing us with these short passes.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On 1st down, Watson.
Oh, my Lord.
And completes it to Hunt. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Watson looks to throw again. Flushed out right. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 17-yard line.
That's what makes him such a threat, man, because you got to worry about his legs, too. He's not a slow dude.
Yeah, his first carry of the game right there, he had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. They'll contain him to just 4.
Yeah,
2nd down.
To a field goal.
The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. To throw again on 2nd down. Watson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Something we haven't really seen much of from him, an incomplete pass.
Yeah, last week he finished at 70%. This week he's up over 80%. I
Oh,
don't know
baby.
how you slow him down. Pass rush is usually the best.
So I can get a sack or a short completion so I talk to run out.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. And Parkey's kick is good. And they take the lead here at 10-7. So a good kick there. They put the bow
to the half down by 3
points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the throw.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow. Not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
And no reason to do anything foolish as they'll snap it one more time on first down. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So, well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Steeler offense now with a football first here to begin the third quarter. It's been a tight game to this point.
Right.
What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in this second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And, you know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better.
Not bad. I just need some
pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So
I guess you got to play next man up.
We're setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run.
I need blocking now, man. I can't. Every time I'm about to hit the hole, they're already off their blocks.
Than a 4-yard run on first down.
So it's gonna be tough.
From the gun on third down. Pickett eluding the pressure right.
All right, well that works. Wasn't who I was throwing it to,
and he will have a first
Miles
down
Garrett's
as they get
injured.
into the ground at the 37. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player.
Oh, baby.
The 37 on first and 10.
You take advantage of him being out.
We'll
that ain't how you do it. I mean, I went the wrong way.
Right there.
That's on me.
Here's second and 10.
You gotta take advantage though, fellas.
Looking to throw. Pickett. Completion here to Claypool.
Get in there, Baba.
Able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
You got this.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a second and 3.
That'll be tough.
Back to throw. Pickett. Flush to his right. To the right side, complete to Miller.
I mean, step
he's
out.
He's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown.
Keep on making plays,
so
baby.
On this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively, but they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Throw left side, taken in by Claypool. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7.
I'm happy with that. See if
Second
pick up
down
3 yards of snap.
On the 7. Now a give here to Snell.
There we go, baby.
Brought down here at the 3-yard line.
Good run.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry.
Let's give him a touchdown. We don't see it very often. Let's get him one. Let's get him one.
And just a short gain that time.
I mean, I don't know how further he's got to be in for that to be a touchdown, but
now here's
get him in, baby, untouched.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Let him know. Let him know.
Benny Snell, his second touchdown on the season, and the Steelers are going to retake the lead.
That was a good job.
Extra point
Start
put
second
through
half.
by Boswell. And the lead is now 14-10. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Here comes Felton to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Cleveland offense ready to go.
Right, let's go,
and they'll be
boys.
working from behind
Let's make
now
a
following
play.
a touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys
There you
right
go,
now,
TJ.
as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now.
What I'm
The
talking
intent
about, man.
still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Now on 2nd and 13. Watson. Looking left side. He's got it. Complete. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Play, fellas.
A shotgun snap for Watson. He'll get this one underneath.
Good.
And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Browns send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away.
Oh, hell of a punt.
This will be taken at the 10. A nice punt, but a good run back as well of 13 yards. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. He's been pretty solid, pretty consistent, just the one touchdown pass, but I think he's managed the game well.
I would agree with you, and that's what you're looking for out of your field leader, making sure that you're playing well.
He has not returned yet, which
oftentimes that's how you're judged.
It is definitely a plus.
And when it occurs, no interception so far. They'll like that.
I just want you to know that you agreeing with me, that's going to get me through this 3rd and 4th quarter. Are you touched?
Nice pass.
He's patting his heart, boys and girls. He's touched.
Respect.
From the gun on 3rd down. Pickett. And that is incomplete.
Ain't nothing that screws up drive more than a terrible throw. My goodness. You know what? This is probably going to cost me the game.
Defense better be on their toes. They're going to be tested all game.
I'm going for it.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
Downfield. Some Prima. The slant. St. Johnson downfield also.
They're going to try and throw. Looking deep downfield.
Oh my God.
This one is incomplete.
If I wouldn't have got hit before I threw it, that thing wouldn't have stayed in the air so long. I seen him so late, wide open. That's my fault.
Excellent field position.
That sucks. But if they're going to score, I'd rather them score fairly quick. I don't want them to chew up the entire 4th quarter. That's why I didn't play.
A gain of 3, 2nd down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action.
That one drive when they scored,
this
they
is the National Football League on
shoot up
EA
5
Sports.
minutes off the clock.
From the 27, Watson.
My coverage is so trash. Like, I swear, he has a receiver open the entire freaking time.
10 at the 11. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. On 1st and 10, Watson.
He is that.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Cameron Hayward able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Defensively, you said coming in earlier in the broadcast, the magic number was 20 points for you. That's what you thought they would have to hold this offense to, or less than that. And, wow, they've done that in a big way, haven't they?
Not only have they done it, they put themselves in a great position to win this one because holding them down was paramount. If they could get it done, well, guess what? We see the end result. Right now, they have their eye on victory.
And leading here in the fourth. 3 yards is the pickup, but it leaves them still needing 11 here on third down. Watson now to throw. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And he will not be able to get the first as he can get this only down to the 5. That'll bring up fourth down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
Brandon, it certainly looked like they had that play defended well, but it still almost worked. Got it to the running back. He wound up getting really good yardage out of it. But it was 3rd and long, and they were able to rally and stop him before he could get to the marker.
2 dudes there, and he's wide open behind you guys.
This is touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Browns have retaken the lead. Parkey with the extra point, and it's now 17-14. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it's capped off by the Browns touchdown. Taking it about the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy.
Now here's a throw that's complete. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down. From the gun, Pickett escaping the pressure right. Open man completes it to Claypool. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. They'll look to throw again. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49, a gain of just 2. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on third down.
Well, hell yeah, I gotta get closer.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Slant route to Miller. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. On the handoff, it's Snell. And they'll get this down to the 10.
Dude, that's hard. Yeah.
I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, Oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. 44 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Some good, strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2.
I might let this run down to a 2-minute warning. I don't want to leave too much time on the clock. Yeah, I am going to let it run down to a 2-minute warning.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
I think what we'll do here, inside zone.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Benny Snell, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. They do tack on the extra
score
point
touchdown,
well,
so that is,
make this a 4-point game.
That's good, but last time out,
so that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
I hope somebody makes a play and covers their receiver.
And there will not be a return.
I think in the offseason we'll try to make some improvements at safety.
25-yard line. Now Nick Chubb and the Browns get set for their next possession. And we have seen a decline in the numbers. Where does the fault lie? Just him? Maybe the guys up front? Combination?
Well, as you and I both know, it's almost always a collective deal. But in this case, I think maybe the offensive line got a little overconfident. They had blocked so well in the first half, picked up on what the defense was doing. I think we've seen an adjustment now that they have not picked up on, and now they're being a little bit overwhelmed.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make this a 2nd down. Gets this to Kareem.
Come on, man.
And he'll get it down here.
Somebody make a freaking play.
1st down now, but the clock continues to move. Here's Watson.
Hey, we're going to put on last again.
Now he's forced
somebody hit him.
Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. They'll leave it for Hunt, complete. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Somebody has got to step up, make a damn play.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Watson to throw. And he's going to be taken.
That's what we need, baby.
A sack back at the 32. And whistles, and they take
what we
their
need.
final timeout with 7 seconds left.
Get back here. Don't let them in this damn end zone.
To throw, Watson. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. One last throw here for Watson. He's going to try and go deep again. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty.
Need them to step up, and they did.
The ball game is over. So
That
this
was a
one
big
in
win
the
in
win
the
column
division
for the
for us.
Pittsburgh Steelers. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very
very
clean
big
game,
win.
no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away.
Alright, next up we got the Bears. The Bears. Return from injury. Who is it? Who's back? Oh God. We need to check to see if I don't know where I was going with that. Kenny Pickett, 69 overall. Good God. Good God, man. We need to check to see if, where's injury report? Alright, good. We got nobody on there. So Najee Harris will be back this week. Thank you, Jesus. Big week against the Bears. We're 6-1. Bears are 4-4, and we're at home.
From Heinz Field in Pittsburgh.
These are the teams you always got to watch out for. The teams that are struggling. Because they seem to always play the best.
What will the final two bring us as we're off in week 9? This taken in at the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Now whistles, and we've got a man down. A man down here following the kickoff. We'll check on his status.
Man down. Pimp in distress. 11:30. Justin Fields.
They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. And they are not going to let him turn the corner. Some serious pressure right out of the gate. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's 2nd down.
Keep the pressure. Keep the pressure going, fellas.
Now a give running left with Montgomery. That's a strong running.
All right,
some
good
fancy
stuff.
Footwork, but not much room to operate. Just
Good
up
stuff.
past the 25 and no further. This defense for the Steelers, they were very strong last week in that win over Cleveland.
But we certainly had a nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard, I like what we did.
Good stuff.
It's intercepted.
Pick by Miles Jack. Love it.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard
Love it.
line.
A good way to start the game off. Set the tone, boys.
31 now on 1st and 10.
Set that tone.
First carry for Najee Harris.
Damn, the Panthers are just steamrolling everybody. My God, they're still undefeated.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the
I
defensive
bet everybody shit their pants if that's what the Panthers really did this season.
At the line of scrimmage, they used great leverage, held their spot, and
Telling
stacked
you,
him up.
change of scenery can always change a player and make them better. I mean, look what it did for Ryan Tannehill when he went from the Dolphins and then he went to Tennessee. Tennessee's been there every year now.
Pickett. He gets it complete to Harris. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27.
Oh,
Call
God.
it a loss of 2
Oh, it'll
on
take
the
the field
play.
goal.
And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Boswell's kick is good.
We'll take the
And the
points.
Steelers will jump out to a
Just a bad
47-yard
drive.
lead. In the end, the opening Charles does yield points, maybe not the touchdown that they wanted there.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
Byron Pringle now to return it. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
All right.
Here comes Justin Fields and the rest of the Bears offense. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Yeah, and you know, the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team, they tell them, that's on me. That's my bad. But let's go back out there and move ahead again, guys. We can get this done.
One good thing for him, it did only lead to 3 points and not a touchdown after that turnover.
Big thanks to the defense.
Back to Montgomery on second down. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch that? Absolutely. You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Back to throw, Fields.
Oh, no.
Able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
I mean, guess we do that way by his legs, too.
That's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training table, too.
Yeah, it's a catch-22. Coach doesn't like it. Teammates love it. Where do you fall on it?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates. Pick your spots. Be smart about it. They need you for the full season.
Yeah, the rookie's going to learn as he goes.
Definitely say Justin Fields is not going to be able to beat us with his arm.
5 catches, 74
them running
yards.
and
he was able to get open there, but that's not always easy against this bunch defensively. We are deep enough into the season where numbers count.
Make a play.
This is the #1 rated defense in the NFL. He'll have a tough time.
And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee? And they get the guard there, Lucas Patrick.
Definitely use that all day long. What kind of spy?
Here's Fields.
Good job, Sutton.
Picked off by Cameron Sutton. And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line.
All right.
It's a 7-yard carry to set
Keep the
them up with a
momentum rolling,
2nd and
boys.
3. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Pickett flushed out right. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
That boy out of Notre Dame.
His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown.
All right. Good way to start this game out.
Simple there, just 2 plays, the long pass results in
exactly what we should do in the first drive. Let's go to touchdown.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. From his end zone is Byron Pringle. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Put the pressure on him. And they'll have to start throwing it more. So I feel like the more Justin Fields throws.
Interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking
the more he has to throw, I feel like the more trouble the Bears will be in against our defense. It seems like he's not a very smart thrower.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out. On 2nd and 11 now. Fields,
but he is fast.
And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the 1st down marker.
It's very quick.
He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. Now Fields.
Damn it.
And Fields going to have the first down before
Miles
sliding
Jack's
to a
hurt.
halt to avoid the
That's
contact.
oh my God, I hope it's not serious.
Now,
That
after
would
the
be a big
completion,
loss
we're
in
going to get a
defense.
timeout, an injured player. So 1st and 10 now from the
Well,
30.
Spillman's not bad.
Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Meanwhile, Fields' throw here pulled in by Beasley. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 2 first downs have him up to the 41 now.
Hated when he played
for
for
1st and
Dallas.
10. Now Montgomery running right. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Good way to wrap up the first quarter,
10-0
guys.
to score after 1 on EA Sports.
I don't know what it is, but like I will stop playing Madden for so long, but then when I get back on, I just have so much fun, and then question why I stopped playing.
Back to Montgomery.
Like I've never gotten into the MUT leagues or anything, or even really playing like head to head. Yeah, I used to back in the day, especially in college football, but I don't know.
Caught by Montgomery. And they're going to have
on the new map,
first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers'
get back into playing online and
This has
league
been
and
a nice
stuff.
answer to the touchdown drive
I'm
against
probably
them a
gonna
few minutes ago
stream
because they've come
the
out and reestablished the
whatever
tempo.
they're calling it this
A
year,
nice
face of
throw
franchise,
there,
whatever.
and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Because I always loved.
Yeah, boy, this defense again really
Always
making
loved
things
playing
tough on him as
that
they
stuff.
stop him for no gain. Nice job
However, I
there
do
defensively
wish
to clamp down because
they
really
would put in
they've
a
been
little
on their
bit more
heels this
work
drive.
on their
Agreed, and they really needed that
stories
one for confidence,
on there.
just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on
I mean, it's
one
not
run.
bad,
This drive has
but-
gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
A nice move he
It's
had,
just I
but
feel like
can't
everything
break
just
away.
ends too quick.
And he's brought down just inside the 30. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd
Like
down.
even like when they would put
One thing you're hoping
like
for
you'd
when
have to
you
go
run
to college
drag
the
routes,
last 2 years or
you're able to
whatever.
hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up
Make
a
me
lot
play
of
more than
yardage
just a
after
playoff.
the
Like
catch.
make me
But
play
in
a
this
whole season of
situation,
college.
The defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going. Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're
And
not
if I
quite as
don't get
precise
there,
in college
then
ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
I don't get
And I
there.
think we saw a
That'd be
college
more
foul in the
realistic, though.
NFL there. Just find the
And help
soft
your draft
spot,
stock a
find
lot
the dead
more
zone,
than doing
and find the
just
first
2
down.
games and
that's
then
what he
all
just
the
did.
little
A
stupid
first trip to
workouts.
the red zone for the Bears. They're looking at a 1st and goal from about
I mean, at least they're
the
doing
9.
something, I guess.
A shotgun snap, Fields firing quickly here, and that's complete.
I love football games.
No
I
gain
just
there on
I
the
hope
completion. It'll be 2nd
to
down.
God that when the new college
Obviously, this
football
has not
comes
been a
out, if it
banner
ever
game
actually
throwing the
does,
football. So what you gotta do, you
I
gotta
hope
cut
it
down,
doesn't
focus,
feel
don't you
like
think?
Madden.
Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
I mean, I'm sure it will a little bit, but
And they'll be driven back here,
I want it to feel
losing yardage
different.
to the 9.
Be familiar,
It's a
but be
loss of a
different.
yard, and it'll set up
Like-
3rd down.
I don't know.
Here's
I'm sure it's
Fields.
going to be pretty much the same engine.
Muscles him off. And he'll be
And
brought
stuff,
down
but-
right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
I just hope it
It's a
doesn't feel like
9-yard
I'm just
pickup
playing
on the
a
play,
game of
and
Madden
will bring
with
up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you, and if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping
Oh, good
is that your guys
stop.
in the front seven can get him down.
They're
Good
turned
stop.
away on 4th and goal. And the Steeler defense will celebrate the goal line stand. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
Get out of the end
They're
zone.
going to
That is
stop
not
right
safety.
at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever.
Hey, it's probably going to be a
2nd
3
and
now.
10. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And he'll get this up to the 4 right about
All
there.
right, give
That's
me a little
about
bit
it.
more room.
When
Not
you find
much.
that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your
Enough
offensive
to
coordinator,
where I can
I'd like
at
to keep
least
carrying it, thank you.
attempt.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. here is a leaping catch. He pulled
Playful,
it in.
man, just has them hands.
All the way to the 25 before he's hit and dropped.
I was iffy about even throwing that ball.
In the first half, pick it down, any down, even third down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
2-minute warning. All right, we're looking pretty decent this first half so far. We made that goal line stand down there,
Coming up
which
just a
was
few minutes
awesome.
from now, we'll send you to Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats and scores from yesterday's action. To throw on second down, Pickett. And the catch made by Johnson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
There we go, baby.
That's
what I'm talking about.
And end up running a crossing route.
Make the play. That's all I want. Make the play.
He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
Get rid of it. Yeah.
And he just gets rid of it.
Almost got freaking messed up.
Like nobody open. Now
I'll take a big
down.
hit from one of these linemen. He's probably going to fumble.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. That's swung out wide to Harris. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Pickens. How you doing? Send Johnson down deep.
Back to throw again. Flush to his right. That's complete to the Memphis man, Anthony Miller. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
Let them know, baby. Let them know.
34 yards.
Let them know we didn't come to mess around, boy.
Big play inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Now a timeout.
I thought about trying to reach it, but I knew they would just level me and I'd be fucking fumbling that ball. Yeah, boy.
Back to throw. Pickett.
Get it. Touchdown, baby.
Johnson. Touchdown, Steelers. Deontay Johnson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
I'm gonna get the ball back.
Extra point put through by
So we got a chance pretty much. Put this game to rest. Started the second half.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. A final shot before the break. Fields. He's going to float this one deep right side. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Kazin. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get
Start the second half off, guys.
So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. This fielded right at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
All right, let's run the ball some
more. Offense here about ready for their next drive.
Try to get
and Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going
27 yards.
Because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives They'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
I mean, these guys are going to come out and play aggressive.
To throw on third down. Pickett.
Oh, you had it, Deontay.
The contact well timed there.
You had that.
Fourth down.
It's all right.
The Steelers send out their punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. He only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. 39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return, and the Bears take over. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
Watch out, Tomlin.
You are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Fields throw complete here to commit. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Yeah. I'm the black team. Yeah, Steelers.
Out of the gun, Fields. And Beasley with it over the middle.
I think it all came together there. In breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
On first down, it's Fields. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And brought down.
All right.
Get it to their 30-yard line. Still in search of their first
pretty good
touchdown
drive
of the
so
game,
far.
but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Fields. He'll leave it for Montgomery, complete. And he'll go down at the 28. That catch good for only a couple. Throwing again on second down. Fields. Open man is Komet, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
See if we can get a stop here, guys.
The coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there.
Yeah.
How about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving,
well, you know, he ain't gonna get stopped like that.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 52 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run with Montgomery. And he's going to be
running over Cameron Hayward, though.
Taken down. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
And I think that's going to go down as no gain, but that doesn't seem fair for the effort that was presented on that play. That should go down as a loss. I know, I'm a defensive guy, but you got to like...
There we go, T.J. Watt, baby.
Sack back at the 9-yard line. T.J. Watt able to record his 5th sack of the season. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Justin Fields, touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Bears cut into that lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead is trimmed down to 10. A pretty long drive that time, 11 plays all told. And it was all capped off by the Justin Fields touchdown run. He took it in himself from the 6. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
All right, we need to put up another score of some sort.
So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right
See
here.
if we can get them on play action.
Possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
What?
It's incomplete. Took a shot.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Kenny Pickett.
They come up now 3rd and 5.
Where the hell was you throwing that?
Looking to throw. Pickett. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The Steelers send out their punter now. As he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. 44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well.
Sit down, boy.
It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return.
Tell him, bro.
Possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. The Chicago offense set to get started. They come in off a touchdown drive the last time they had the ball that cut down that lead. Now the defense has done their part, got them the football back.
Momentum started to
oh my!
shift a little
Why
bit.
did it switch to the dude clear on the
When the defense got them the ball
outside?
back. Momentum definitely in their favor. Now they got to keep things cranking, keep it on high, so they can keep cutting into that lead.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. To throw is Fields. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Now it's Fields. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Fields now to throw. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Komet. And he will have the Bears 1st down.
All right, here we go, fellas. 4th quarter starting.
1 quarter remains here.
Shut them down.
Wrap up the week on a Monday night.
Shut them down.
We'll return with more after this break.
They're probably
You're
going to
watching
become
the
very
NFL
pass heavy.
on EA Sports. Fields on 1st down. There's a short throw. It's caught by Komet.
Completely
And
missed
he's
that
going to get a
tackle.
solid gain of 9 before being
I was
brought
diving to the
down.
fan.
2nd and right at a yard. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Let's make a play.
Throwing again is Fields.
Get his ass. Yeah, baby.
Can't find a receiver, and he's brought
Good
down.
job. Good job, Tyson.
Smith. He's the culprit,
Oh,
dropping him
Alex.
for a 2-yard loss. The Bears on
Yeah,
3rd
boy.
down. They've hit on 6 of their 8 tries. Very good. This time it's 3rd and 3. Got an open man. It's
Get his ass.
And he will have the 1st down, but he
We've had a pretty good defensive day, though. 3 picks. I mean,
and in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Back to throw. Fields. And this one incomplete. Too much contact.
I feel like one of them
on
could have made
one,
that
and it's
pick.
3rd down.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the
You know it is
defensive
what it is,
side
baby.
said no more. This like the double coverage on him made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Throwing on 3rd down. Fields. And
Good
for the
job,
first time tonight,
Bush,
it's an
baby.
interception.
Let's go.
It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the
Let's
Steelers
go,
are going to
baby.
take over at their own
That's what I'm
13-yard
talking
line.
about.
Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much.
Try to
Because
capitalize on
now
the splits.
he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he
Oh my,
needs to do.
come on,
Get
Pickett.
through this game. Go to the press conference.
You did so good last game,
and show your teammates
and in this game you just shit in the bed.
shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. Escaping the pressure right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep. Over
See,
the
that's what.
and
Nowhere
intercepted.
near
Maybe the
him. I had to
turning
take
point
control
they
just
need.
to run him towards the damn
Down
ball.
near the 42. And a super return as he gets us all the way
Jesus,
down
man.
inside the 25-yard line.
That's the stuff that's going to kill me eventually.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Looking to throw again on second down. Fields. And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced the ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
3 yards the gain there, second down. Now again, running right is Montgomery. And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5. The Bears on third down. They've been really good, converting 7 of their 10 tries. This will be 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Fields. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence.
Let's
we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off.
It's too close for us picking it off 4 times.
The defense is taking advantage.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
I'm not capitalizing. Oh my God!
And this is picked up by the Bears.
Are you serious?
These guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Oh my God! I cannot believe he fumbled that ball. After all the hits he's taken on kickoffs, and he fumbled it right there in a critical time in the game.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Ridiculous.
To throw again on second down. Fields. And that is caught.
How are you going to leave the running back that open in the freaking back of the end zone? Not a soul in sight. Now, tie ball game. Are you kidding me?
Extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th.
I can't even believe he fumbled the ball to begin with on the damn kickoff.
17-17.
But, you know, whatever. I knew it was going to happen. I ain't even return this one.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
You play a crappy team, and this is how the game ends up turning out.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now.
Now it's like a new game started.
Interception on the last drive that
I was up 17-0. They scored 17 unanswered.
And somehow you can make this a positive, though.
Haven't had the running game going at all.
So you're not protecting a lead, so you're not playing that way.
Sucks.
You got to go get the lead again. So maybe it loosens him up a little bit.
First down, baby. Give me first down. I don't even care. I'm not even worried about shooting the clock up.
Gut check time on both
I just want that first, baby. Give me that first.
And he's got the first before he's brought
All right, we'll let it go down to the 2-minute warning.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
I have done absolutely
so the Steelers with the football as we get you reset.
The second half.
They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Well, I mean, at least I ain't got to worry about that being picked off because he threw it 100 yards out of the end zone or the sideline.
Out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
If I had crappy receivers, I don't think I would be even competing. I'm just being honest.
Operating from the gun. Pickett. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 31-yard line.
Oh, let's run some clock out, man. Let's just play for the win. Play smart. Not get stupid aggressive, make stupid mistakes.
And he stopped immediately there. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts.
I do need to get a first
as
down.
they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
I've not been able to run on them very good, though. That's for damn
They'll
sure.
run again with Harris. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field.
Holding on the offense. Jesus. You're killing me, Smalls. You might as well go back on the injured list.
Against a big right tackle.
You think being able to fire out and block, it'd be a lot easier to not commit a holding penalty, but it's tough to keep those guys right in front, isn't it?
Harris going to get it again on second down. And he gets this to the 35. Good
oh, my Lord.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts.
All right.
The clock will stop with a minute 6 left to go in the game. And the question now, can they get closer on third down? A field goal from here, you're looking at right about a 52-yarder.
Send him. And out.
Off play action. Pickett.
Are you kidding me?
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
That is
Quinn, able to
freaking
record his
believable.
5th sack of the season. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that, right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
And not a whole lot there, maybe 3 yards on first down. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Overtime, here we come, baby.
And we have free
first overtime game of the season.
Here we go, my friend.
Yeah, I ain't done nothing in the second half.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, we're going to have to make a play, though.
Now Chicago getting
just
ready to go
step
as
up
they
big
take
time.
the field. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, they control their own destiny now.
Come on.
Meanwhile, Fields throw
Don't give him any space.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
Come on, baby. Let's make a play here. Come on. Let's make a damn play. Somebody step up.
Back to throw.
Yeah, put on my ass again. There it is. First down.
There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this
One of the plays that's killing me most.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and it may be a
oh my God! Somebody get him!
Block a linebacker,
Jesus!
that's when you have success running the football.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard
That's ridiculous.
First down.
It's
Montgomery. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Fields.
God dang, man.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Oh, yes. Oh, my boy. Somebody stepped up and made a play.
He brings it back to the house. It's a touchdown. And in a crazy inning, a defensive score wins it. And he has great speed, defensive back speed. Once he got it and took off, there was no catching it.
And I know every team tells you to hustle no matter what the play, but there was no chance of catching him. Maybe if it had been a defensive tackle running with the ball, but not in this case.
That was a tough game. I really thought, the first half when I thought it was just going to be, we just going to steamroll these guys, but my goodness, they came back.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting
Thank
them
God we
break
pulled
your
it out.
serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it done, and they feel very good about that victory.
All right. So, for this week coming up, we have, what's this? Answer media question. What are we doing? We want to know. How far do you think this team can go? There we go. Alright, this week we got the Lions. Another team that's not very good, but they could definitely put a loss on our record, that's for sure. 3-5, 7-1. Let's see, let's get into it. While this is loading, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 10 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Alright, I'm back. Let's jump right into it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Western Pennsylvania and Heinz Field in the Steel City of Pittsburgh. Today we hit Week 10, and we've got a good one in store between the Detroit Lions and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I forgot Devin Bush got injured
again. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
Their quarterback, Jared Goff. Jared Goff. Oh no, Devin Bush is in.
On first down, it's gone. Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They'll fake the give. Now gone.
Oh, my
That's
God.
Caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. He can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down. 2nd and 9. Go off a handoff here to Swift. call it about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up. Goff now looks to throw. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Hawkinson. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Goff now to throw.
See,
Amon-Ra St. Brown. And brought down, but not
he could have been easily. That ball is so slow getting there. He could have at least stepped right in front of him and took that ball away. But what can you do, man?
Now Goff on 1st down. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
It's just not there, man. It's just not.
Well, he did everything but get him in the end zone there, but now they're set up golden opportunity.
They got a good team,
drive, and they're knocking on the door.
And the way that
they did it, now look where they are on the field, right? Trash.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Jamal Williams with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Lions take it right down and score on the opening drive. Extra point by Seibert up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So that one an 8-play drive and spans 75 yards. And it was Jamal Williams who ended things with a touchdown run.
Man.
Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Feel bad for whatever team's going to beat them in the playoffs.
He had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
It's a team. When they're doing that first year with Baker, my goodness. Just run. Try to just run game going.
First time with Najee Harris. And he'll
need
manage
to get back to what?
About 4. It's 2nd down.
Help me
They'd love to just
get this record in the first place.
Here. If it's a long play, so be it. But
pounding the ball and then setting up from the passes later on.
Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
You can get this big fella.
They hand this off to Harris.
There we go.
And he's got the first before he's brought down
just
at
north
the
and south run,
39-yard
baby.
line.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
On 1st down, Pickett. Here's Johnson with a reception.
Every time I get a big play, it's a damn hold.
Big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Jesus, man. You guys cost me
That's a good
yards.
chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books, but now they have to make that up again, don't they?
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. That's a gain of 6 on the 1st down run. Well, this defense very strong in that victory from a week ago.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm.
I need something
now
to
it's
happen
3rd down.
with this damn team.
On 3rd down, Pickett steps away.
Jesus Christ. God damn it. Come on, Kit.
And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45.
Jesus.
We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't
pass interference, thank you.
He was fortunate there. Luck was on
carrying
his
that boy like a
side.
backpack. Yes.
A 4th down pass interference.
And everyone works hard on 3rd down. That's usually the money down. Get off the field. It intensifies when it's a 4th down. You think you've got it done. You think you've completed the play. Instead, you see a flag, pass interference.
That was a good run, man. Good blocking.
And he's taken down inside the 30.
That's what I like to see.
You were telling me this yesterday.
That's my double.
Exactly what they want to do on the opening drive.
Just picks up
the
their
ground
blocks.
Yeah, remember our conversation?
Doesn't
we were
get
talking
holding
about what one of the
calls.
GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. It's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people down, and establish the run early.
Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. So
Let's
the
see,
ball
Claypool
down to
to
the
the end
16
zone.
here for 1st and 10.
Rest of
While the traders take a look, we'll step aside. Flushed out right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying
about
to the
as safe
football
as it
their
could
win
be.
last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Able to hit his target, Claypool. And the Steelers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They run with Harris, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. After run, 7-0 on
a
EA
long
Sports.
drive. Can we get this on the quick side?
Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Not that high.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right, he had him. He's got Claypool for a Steeler touchdown. Chase Claypool with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Oswell good with the extra
Alright guys,
point.
I'll be back in 1 second.
So that was a 13-play drive in total, and it ends with a Pittsburgh touchdown.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to get my little boy some cereal.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here.
Alright, let's see if our defense can make a play this time. We really need them to.
And Williams going to sit
I definitely do not want to get into a shootout, touchdown.
Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. 3-5 is where they sit on the year. A very uneven start is certainly not an ideal position to be in at the halfway point of the season. CD, do you see an avenue where they can still be a playoff team, or is that ship sailed?
Well, since you took me to the nautical side, I'm going to try and keep up here.
They had
to me,
such good blocking that
this ship is
time.
about ready to pull out of port. These next couple of games are absolute must-wins for them. Now, if they can win a couple, get to 5-5, maybe they start believing in themselves. But a loss here, that would move them to 3-6.
Jesus, man.
Well,
somebody, like, just get on your man. Like, God. They're making it too easy for quarterbacks to complete passes.
At the 47. From the gun, here's Goff.
Like, look at that shit, man.
By St. Brown over the middle.
Jared Goff should not be 7 for 7, 104 yards.
It's all said and done.
The dude is trash.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground.
My goodness.
I don't know what's going on with this defense.
In a sense,
they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
There we go, baby.
And he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Larry Ogunjobi. That's going to go as a loss of 13. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Goff. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play.
Yeah, let's go.
Window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad.
At least hold the field goal, fellas. You know? Let's do it. Sick of this shit.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They're going back to the same well. It's Hockenson again. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more.
All right.
It's a gain of 11, but they're still well
short.
It's 4th down. Seibert able to knock this one through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
Yeah, things were a little leaky in the beginning on that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to the goal line, things stiffened a little bit, forced the field goal.
Solid return, pretty good field position.
Good return, man.
32.
Let's go,
Pittsburgh
guys.
Offense
Let's go.
at the line to start their next drive. Just the one misstep for them in the first half of the season. 7-1 is the record at the midway point. And in terms of whatever power rankings you want to go by, they're at or near the top of the list in terms of best teams in the National Football League.
And for me, in my little bit of rankings here, I've got them at the top. I know there's still 2 months to go, and we've seen teams get off to hot starts and then fade away due to injuries or the schedule or whatever. But unless there are a rash of injuries on this team,
Jesus, man.
I'd be surprised if they are the first
I'm just facing pressure the whole time, man. My offensive line is so weak.
And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, the great coach said football's really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion. So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver,
I don't have time.
But a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding
any
it.
time in the pocket.
When it arrived, it wasn't a surprise.
Trying to make something out of nothing all the time.
So possession goes over here on the punt, and the Lions will take over.
Let's keep going back and forth.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
I don't want to.
The last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory,
I like him and everything.
It does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body get a chance
sometimes
to
he's a
but your mind as well.
I have under center.
You feel good about
see that right there. If 23 puts his hands up, that's an interception.
Turn off the film.
All day. But they don't. It's just quick passes. Boom, 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 boom. And they're all completed.
Now it's Goff off the bootleg.
See?
He's got his man.
There you go, man.
And it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to take over at the 31.
That's what I needed so bad right there.
There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. Bad. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time.
I just have no trust in him to his arm.
When you got defenders out there who are preaching,
deep ball
hey, we're going to take the ball
his
away
accuracy
from you.
sucks.
No matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
Off the play fake. Pickett.
Like, look at that.
It's throw incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free.
I think it's time to pull. I think I'm about to pull the plug on
incompletion.
Kenny Pickett's experience for the year.
To throw on 3rd down. Pickett. It's Miller, complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10.
He's starting to stress me out, to be honest.
Remember, this drive started
I can't get a read on him.
And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice
right there, he made a good pass. Perfect throw. Other times, clear out of bounds. Or it's way underneath. Or it's way over their head. It's like, bro, decide who you want to be.
Again, it's Harris.
I know, I want to be a touchdown machine. There we go, man. It's been a couple weeks since you saw the end zone run, bro.
And the Steelers are going to retake the lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. The lead is now 14-10. Fair plays there on that drive. And it was the rookie, Najee Harris, who finished it off with a touchdown run. Boswell now.
See if we can get a takeaway on defense
touchdown. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. And Detroit getting set to go now. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back on the field and pick things up.
Are you kidding me?
We'll see if they can pick those things back up.
Come on, man.
So mark off the yardage for roughing the passer.
And I've seen this before. On a screen pass, not only are you rushing the passer, you're rushing him deeper than normal. And I think a little frustration kicks in at the end. You're going to hit him anyway when you shouldn't.
And they go backwards here. Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Throwing again on second down.
Come on, man.
Well, that play really didn't fool him. They completed the
14-14. You'll never see him do that in real life.
Really
Just
nice
saying.
play by the defense.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And he is going to have a Lions first down.
I mean, granted, he don't throw the ball deep at all.
Conversion.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit.
Just don't have time to get pressure on him.
Going back inside.
Goff on first down.
Come on, bro.
Inside complete to Williams. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. On first down, Goff. Right side, it's the tight end, Hockenson. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Throwing again is Goff.
What?
He's got his man.
I swear to God, everybody's wide open when they get in the end zone.
A great effort
Back the end
there.
zone every game. The receivers are wide open.
And the Lions are once again going to retake the lead. Extra point by Seibert up and good. And it's now 17-14.
I'm going to try to score.
This one away, and off it goes.
27 seconds, 3 timeouts.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
Good kick return.
Sets him up pretty good here right at the 30.
At least try to get in field goal range. I either will or I won't.
Najee Harris and the Steeler offense set to go to work once again. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball.
Dude, are you kidding me right now?
It's intercepted.
You didn't throw it anywhere near the receiver at all.
Jesus
Christ.
Like they showed quite a bit
About to go
pressure,
down
but
fucking
possibly
2 scores because Kenny Pickett don't throw it nowhere near the receiver.
About getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage. And then
I would have been pissed off if he would have caught that.
He's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
2nd and 10. Goff again. He'll drop this one off to Swift. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. And he has got it from 55 yards away.
A hell of a kick.
That was never in doubt. They got the interception, but very little movement after. That forces them to settle for 3. It does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field.
I have one more turnover this game because of Kenny Pickett not throwing anywhere near receiver. I'm going to bench him.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before break. Pickett. Open man, completes it to Claypool. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime.
All right, let's see. Get the ball back.
So we have reached halftime with the visiting Lions taking the lead to the break. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. And the Steeler offense ready to get going here in this third quarter. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
That's the second time he's going to end this year.
Johnson dinged up a bit. Still down. Hopefully nothing serious.
Signed him to a big contract.
While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back.
Hopefully he's serious, though.
Harris going to get it again on second down. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
All right, all right, all right. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
On 1st and 10, Pickett. Looking middle, and that's complete.
Pickett to Pickens.
Taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
The Georgia Bulldogs.
First downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
90 yards.
10 yards. He's got a hundo.
Rookie season continues. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Jesus Christ. See.
And this one's incomplete.
Come on.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing in the coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
Now this is a feeling I can relate to all too well. Deflation on 3rd and short. Excellent coverage, took away all the short routes, but the one person who wasn't accounted for, the quarterback, and he used his legs to hot-foot it for a first down.
Right the middle.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Go deep, baby. Go deep.
Back to throw. Pickett. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that one going to wind up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. 3rd down coming up.
A missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off a drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
Oh, my Lord. I shouldn't have threw that ball.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. And Boswell's kick is good. And that cuts the lead down to just 3, 20-17. So a decent drive there to start the 3rd quarter.
I gotta hope that we can stop him.
Yeah, but still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can
put 6
on the board here. We'll see.
I'm so glad he tripped.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin.
Good job, baby. Don't need it. Good job, big man.
And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So that time the pressure got home just as he was releasing the football.
That's what we needed, guys.
And what it did was it disrupted that fragile balance of the mechanics of throwing the football. You know, from the footwork to being able to actually throw it downfield. If one piece of that puzzle gets disrupted, it affects the entire chance of success.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They run again with Harris. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Oh, my God. I hit the wrong button. I'm glad that's the one time we got Kenny Pickett can't throw
looking
for
at this with my
target.
defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 15-yard line. Here's Harris. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 111 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Oh, it's a jet sweep. Here comes Miller.
Touchdown, baby.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Let's go.
Miller, his 3rd touchdown now on the year as his guys are able to regain the lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. So the drive there took 6 plays and a 9-yard run on the end of it. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback.
All right, let's go, baby. Let's get another takeaway, guys.
He's likely still kicking himself from the interception last drive that wound up leading to a go-ahead score.
And he's going to assume all that came with that one. All right, that's all on him. But he also knows he's got to erase it from his mind and get back out there. This drive, very important.
Now, after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. We'll check on his status when we get back. On 2nd down, Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
And how about that, partner? That happened in a hurry. Sudden, explosive, gets into the backfield and spills the play.
Yeah, he was AFC Defensive Player of the Week last week because of plays just like that. It's caught on the right side, Williams. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Swift. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave them with a 3rd and about 4 more for 1st. Gone. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Call that a 46-yard punt, though they did get 9 back on the return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Najee Harris and the Steeler offense set to go to work once again. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's coming together for you. Big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably got some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game. To throw on 2nd down. Pickett. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, Pickett steps away to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side.
Gosh.
Able to connect, incomplete. Give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
There's no arm, man.
The Steelers send out their punter now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. Gets around him. They call that a punt of 38 yards.
I just want one game where I
and the
just blow
offense will
somebody
take
out.
over
I'm tired
with a new
of
set
these
of
games always coming
downs.
down the wire.
Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4-quarter lead. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Goff.
Get off me.
He'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll try and run here.
There we go, baby.
No chance as he
Good
was
stop
met
for
and
loss, man. Good
that
stop.
winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th
love it.
down.
I like give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
And that will bounce out.
Oh my, what a punt, man.
We're certainly not going to see a better
That was a
punt
hell
than
of a
that.
punt.
Definitely taking a chance, because if that thing clips the pylon, it comes out to the 20, but instead, it goes out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
All right, give me a little room. Let's go ahead and give me some more room, please.
It's the Pro Bowler Jamie Collins that makes the stop.
Let's go, baby.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down.
First down. Yeah.
Right around the 11-yard
That's what I'm talking about.
124 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Let's see what we got.
From the shadows of their
Let's make
goal
a play,
line,
baby.
1st and 10 from the 11.
Let's make a big play.
Looking to throw. Pickett eluding the pressure right.
Jesus Christ. That's not the play, Pickett. Another pick. That was not the play I was talking about. I was talking about a completion. I mean, technically you completed it just to the wrong guy. Jesus.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time, because there's so many distractions around you between the crowd noise and your coaches and your teammates. But the other part, you've got to learn how to finish. The 2 F's for a rookie quarterback.
3 yards remain for 2nd down.
When in doubt, put the ball in Najee Harris's hands. Just can't trust him.
They go jet sweep here with Williams.
Get that.
And after getting tackled, he's still down and looking
very
slow to
what
get
the hell?
Up. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Now a 1st down throw. Gone. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe he didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now gone.
Jesus Christ. Man, God damn it.
And in for the Lions.
Shouldn't have tried to hit stick him.
DeAndre Swift, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Seibert up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field.
Let's see what we can do on offense this time.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And the interception that ended their previous drive, that might be one we look back on and say that was the turning point of this game.
Hey, partner, guess what? There's still time for a few more turning points.
Dude, what the?
They're only 1 score down.
Yeah, true.
Dude, I am struggling so bad. Can you pick it in?
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Pickett.
See, wide open, and it's nowhere near him. Are you kidding me, dude? You gotta hit those damn passes.
That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
And he's taken down, but able to slip across.
Jesus, you can hit one like that, but wide open for a big game? No. Hell no. Not a chance I'm going to.
Receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
He's got this to the 30 before
all I gotta say is Kenny Pickett is lucky he has these receivers because they're making him look good every game. Every game. Even when he looks like shit, they're making him look decent, I guess.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Dancing to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 10 there on his own. 2nd down. 3 points.
Let's try not to screw it up. I want a touchdown. I'll settle for a field goal, but I want a touchdown. But I want a very late touchdown.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. On 2nd down, it's Harris. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
All right.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
No.
Back to throw. Being chased out left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Harris.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go.
And it comes on a gain of 8.
Let's go,
baby. To the
baby.
line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
Holy shit. It's 3rd down. I want to win, baby. I want to win. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Shoot the clock, baby. I don't give a damn about the NFL right now. I'm going for it. The win.
142 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Harris.
Jesus Christ. Let's go, baby.
Get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line.
Get in there, bitch. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Jesus.
Touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final.
Here we go.
Wow. How many people watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score, they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Yeah, what looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
They better come back in here and watch this one, because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to see this one play out.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25.
All we got to do is just
so here's Goff and the Lions. Down 31-27, 20 seconds to go. Goff. Now a desperation throw deep downfield, and that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
Now it's Goff.
Man, this can't.
He's going to let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's
Come on, guys.
an important play right here, 3rd and 10.
Don't give up something stupid.
Expect pressure here.
Goff now to throw.
That's what I'm talking about, babe. Clinch that shit. Good job, Witherspoon.
Picked off by a Keller Witherspoon. Well, you knew you had to
That's
take
what
some
I'm
chances
talking
here.
about,
The clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the
another
ball,
win.
and that they did.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical.
I think what I'll do
right? But those who
is if I clinch a
tough,
playoff spot,
those are the teams that you have to deal
then I'll
with
put in
the
Mr.
playoffs.
Trubisky.
This was that type of a game.
No, you know what? I'm actually going to start Mr. Trubisky next
So
game.
for Pittsburgh, they're setting themselves up as a major contenders. They move to 8-1 now on the year. And they will...
Alright, so got out there with another win, sitting at 8-1. Going against the Chargers next. They're 7-2. Is this the game I want to put Trubisky in? I don't know. Do I just ride with Pickett? I mean, trying to think. Let's check out Trubisky. See what he's looking like compared to Pickett. Speed the same, agility's more, strength more, throw power the same. Short accuracy. Kenny Pickett's better than him at all of it. So, I guess we'll just rock with Pickett. Gotta give him time to develop, I guess. So let's just ride with him through it all. Hell with it. Miles Jack's returning. Cameron Hayward is returning. So that's big. This one right here is going to be a tough game. Because I know they got a good offense. They got a good defense. Oh, you add Khalil Mack to that defense too. My God. This is going to be a nightmare. James. Alright, so they got a good team. This is gonna be, we're gonna have to definitely earn this win. If we'll just see what happens, I guess.
The NFL season is hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
Okay. We gotta try to stop Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler.
Fighting
his way through contact. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Okay.
A big hole there. How about him
pretty
handling
big
the point
run
of attack,
right off the
just
bat.
positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
First down, and they stick with Eckler. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. We take a look at his numbers on the ground last week. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board.
Dude, he shouldn't have caught that, man. You were standing right there. You could have just said, put a thumb out and deflected that pass.
Steelers 36.
Whatever.
Now it's Herbert.
Good job.
Steeler pressure too much here. He's
job.
going down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up.
Yeah, let's get a stop here and make him punt it.
Out of the gun, Herbert. It's caught by OBJ. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th.
My goodness. Guys are
would have meant that there was
stacked.
Okay, so they gave up
on
the
both sides.
But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
All right.
First carry for Najee Harris.
Yeah,
not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
Defense, so.
A look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power, we saw finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
It's got to be...
And that's a nice throw right there, and I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times and actually watched a presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing the colleges deliver to the NFL.
I like it. Mac in your face.
understandable reaction from them. That's their team that the penalty's going against. But you and I both know they're going to take care of the quarterback.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
That's defense. 3 stars.
On the give, this is Harris. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Pickett flush to his right. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands,
down
and you
to
know that the
pass.
arrival of the ball is imminent.
Miller.
And that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Toward the sideline.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a 1st down.
That's what I'm talking about.
Cool
That's what we need,
pressure
man.
right there, escaping the
Good
pocket
complete
and finding
passes.
what I think was not his primary target.
You gotta do that all game long, because this team is going to be hard to
getting
run on.
outside of the pocket, that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. Just they move.
Like, yeah, they leave holes open, but when their linebackers and stuff are in there so quick.
And I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary
Let's get
guy
Pickens up
sprang
there,
open,
too.
probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
Probably what the best move. Is that another damn hold? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Lil Mac, you dirty.
So they will accept the penalty.
Look what hit me.
So
Ejectocito, cuz.
roughing the passer. Now it's
Let's
first
get
and
it,
goal.
baby.
On the handoff itself. And that'll get him
At least we gained
halfway there as
3.
he takes it from the
Go
6
for it
to
again.
the
I
3-yard
was
line.
scared.
So the ball position now
See
at
the
the 3.
fullback.
Here's 2nd
Get
and goal.
Cameron Hayward's little brother in there. Yeah,
Let
baby.
the fullback try and take
That
him
touchdown?
home.
Oh,
They
you
get
dirty
3
mother.
yards closer, but still work to do. It's
Come on,
3rd
baby.
and goal.
Come on, Hayward. Get your ass in there.
And
Yeah.
again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Punch that, buddy.
Steelers.
Calm down. Act like you've been
It's
there
the
before.
fullback. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead.
All right.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score
Love to see it.
7-0.
First on the board. You love to
That
see it.
time, a 9-play drive. And it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
I would love to see this stadium in real life.
And no return here for
looks
Reed.
awesome.
This will be a touchback. The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive. And there, of course, was a lot of talk about this ball game coming into play. 2 division leaders in the AFC. Could this be a potential playoff preview down the line?
Yeah, and I think when you're talking about the talk about this game coming into play, you're talking about me because I blew up your phone all week prior to this one. I'm so excited about this game because to me, it's not out of the realm of possibility that these 2 teams see each other again down the road. I like this matchup. They match up very well against each other.
Hayward.
From the 29.
Close to him, boy.
Herbert has got Allen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard
Who the hell I was trying to tackle right there? I'm about to be done switching on guys.
Looking comfortable here in season number 2. He looked comfortable in season number 1 for that matter. But what's the game plan for defending and trying to limit him?
Oh, you've asked a really difficult question there because you're right. Year 1, he looks
So
like a
ready for football
5-7-year
season.
veteran, and he's only going to continue to
Try
get
to watch
better.
preseason
But
here
when
and
a
there,
guy who
but
throws such a pretty
it's not
ball
the same.
and has such a great arm, throwing the long ball has got to be a blast for him. He wants to push the
everybody
ball
makes.
downfield.
There's a face
Doesn't mean he
mask.
can't make
Big
all
old
the other
dummy.
throws, but I want to take those away first and make him beat me by being accurate,
What are you
dinking and
doing?
dunking all the way downfield.
Miles Jack. You do that again, I'm shipping your ass back to
face mask that time. Looked like
I ain't
pretty
playing.
easy call.
And it was, and we
I'll
saw
trade you
this
back.
in their loss last week. Penalties
Get
at
together, buddy.
inopportune times that led to their demise.
Should have caught that.
High as it's knocked away and incomplete. And see, you look at this defense. You know, what kind
That
of
was me
pressure
showing it.
are they under trying to stop a team that has won 5 games in a row?
Well, to me, it makes their job harder because you know you're going up against an offense that's playing at an elite level. And sometimes you can get too caught up in trying to play the perfect
Sit your ass down, boy.
Too fine.
You're going nowhere.
And I think that's more the priority than trying to be absolutely perfect.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down.
We're in the nickel.
Back to throw here, Herbert.
Alright, that's what we needed right there. I'm cool with them potentially getting a field goal.
Now. This officially a 55-yard attempt.
Yay!
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt.
Yeah.
These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted. But I have a theory about it. They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
I mean, that sucks. Whoa, I didn't want to do a hurry up.
Gain on that one as it brings up a third.
We're here now. Let's go. We're all in, baby.
Pickett escaping the pressure right. Toward the sideline.
Good catch, man.
Yes,
Good
he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a first down.
I didn't throw the ball his that way. Yeah. He's so big, tall.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun and powering through at the 35. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off-play action. Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side.
Freiermuth.
He's going to be out down inside the 20 of the 15.
Good read.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Tony Snell. Get your ass in there, boy.
Snell
Get your son. Get your son.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Now,
too bad it's a hold.
We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You got to go back to their play chart and see if they can dial up another one.
That I get a good run in for a touchdown and it's called back for holding. That's been the theme of this season all year.
And able to get about 3 as
big play held up by a holding call. What can you do, though? You know? Slant. You know what? We're going to say Claypool in the center as well.
Off the play fake. Pickett. Buying time to his left. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack.
You know, I had nowhere to go.
The Steelers on
almost just chucked it up.
Perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 16. Back to throw. Pickett flushed out right. And that will be
touchdown. Oh my Lord!
The field judge, it's ruled incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few.
Let's challenge that. Maybe. Can I challenge that? You know, let's challenge it.
Mike Tomlin has reached for that.
I think he might have got both feet down.
Throw it out there.
Did he
keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Now here's the call.
Okay. Let's not communicate it, you know.
So the challenge not as successful.
Why would you speak?
As this will stay an incomplete pass. Boswell's kick is good.
All right, at least we got 3 out of it, guys.
Lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So a nice kick there as they add 3 to the lead.
And from what I've seen so far, Brandon, I think they've been the better of the two teams here in the first half.
I'm having so much fun playing this game again.
I think that's a nice job there to put 3 points on the board.
No run back here for Reed, so this will come out to the 25.
Just ready to get the new one. Start another new franchise mode, stream it, and that face of franchise or whatever it's called this year, and then stream some online head-to-head action.
Right now, where we stand, they're in first place in their division, looking really good.
I also think I'm going to start streaming, doing longer streams on Fall Guys, Call of Duty. I don't know, like, I'm going to do much Caldera, Warzone, but I don't like that map. I'll definitely do a lot of Fortress Keep and Rebirth. Might sprinkle in some multiplayer stuff, Modern Warfare or Vanguard or something. Maybe even do some stupid stuff like prop hunt when Cold War. Just something to have fun on. Damn, I hit 3 people. Said pinball.
Oh man, that was close. The opportunity to
let me know in the comments
right in his hands,
if anybody watches this. Like, what games would you like to see streamed? Like, what games is everybody into? Even if it's a game I've never played, I'm willing to try whatever games. So. All I need is some input, you know. What type of stuff you guys like to see on here.
But you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
I mostly play Call of Duty with my friends.
Offense here about ready for their next drive. And Charles, still a long way to go in the season, we know that. But as it stands, now Harris lost it. It's a fumble. And picked up by the Chargers. And he'll get this.
I can't believe he fumbled that ball just right there.
And that one quickly went from a...
I don't even think he's fumbled it this year.
They're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
I hope he was down. Looks like it. Am I up? Am I good? All right, well, yeah. We're still alive.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he'll take this forward to the 27.
What's going on?
Throwing on first down. Pickett. Completion here.
I am so glad he was able to come back and get that.
He's tackled a yard.
Why does it keep going?
Good gain of 9 on first down.
Why do you keep doing it?
Off play action. Pickett. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth.
There we go. Huh? Okay. I guess it's settled.
On first down, Pickett. Eluding the pressure right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Let's go, baby.
10-3 with 2
Making Pittsburgh great again.
Number 2.
Get that 7th championship tie, old Uncle Tom Brady.
Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL.
Well, that was shit.
Double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Nasir Adderley. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Definitely not what I wanted to do.
What did you see on that one? Rookie mistake or just good
what?
Defense?
Yeah, we'll call it a rookie mistake.
Play, but the rookie quarterback, he'll take it all on his shoulders, and the frustration level is evident. You can see it with him. You know, if that's a veteran quarterback,
yeah, stop making
he walks
bonehead
off like he just threw a touchdown pass because he doesn't want to show that to the defense.
Dude, he's such a little beast, though.
They take it more to heart. It's on their sleeve a little bit.
Eckler's a good running
He'll learn
back.
as he goes along how to hide his emotions.
Herbert off of play action. Got his man. It's Williams. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
And he's going to be dropped.
I ain't leaving no more people open in the back of the end zone. I don't give a shit.
The Chargers going to signal for the
I don't care if it gives up a big run or anything. The quarterback, I'm not giving up any more open touchdown passes right in the back of the end zone.
First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Justin Herbert looking to pass. He finds his target, Beckham. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts,
right on him.
as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
So,
big play coming here. It's
old Odell Beckham. I'm so happy for him getting a championship.
Herbert now. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Touchdown, Chargers.
I'll be honest, in the Super Bowl last year, I was rooting for the Bengals, even though I'm a Steelers guy, just because I like Joe Burrow. Because I've watched him play where I live at in high school. He came to our local town and destroyed
and we are tied here in the second quarter.
The team that they were playing against. And it was awesome to see.
That drive spanned 5 plays, and it winds up with
just because I knew one of the assistant coaches on the high school team that he was going against, and he got his tickets. They said, hey, you want to come see this guy? Because he's the quarterback who's going to the Buckeyes. I was like, oh, hell yeah. And, you know, whatever reasoning in college, he never got his chance at Ohio State. But boy, did it ever work out for him.
And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose.
So just watching his career was awesome.
Releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So after the incompletion,
such a good quarterback. Seems like a good dude. Like in real life. I mean, I don't know him personally, but he seems like what he did for the community out there, though, is.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
I mean, he's got to be some sort of good dude. Definitely raised
the onset of this drive, they forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that will be incomplete.
This thing got an arm on him, man.
Scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground.
I was hoping he'd throw a little deeper.
On 4th down, the rookie Presley Harvin on to punt for the Steelers. As he's on to punt for the first time tonight.
Yeet. Are you fucking kidding me? Gee, money, Christmas.
A good return there, 17 yards. And
good return, bro. Good
switching
return.
hands with very little time remaining until the half. The attention shifts back to Justin Herbert and the Chargers offense.
Herbert.
And he had the touchdown on the last drive, also 4 for 4. Very, very effective. What does he need to do to translate that forward into this drive?
Not think that what he saw in coverages last time is exactly what he's going to get again. He's got to play ahead and start thinking to himself, okay, we just did that. What are they going to take away now? What do we go to as a counter and continue to encourage his offensive line to continue to give him time?
They were really good on the last drive.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hold him to nada. Que pasa?
That'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. You want the 3rd quarter already? No problem. Let's do it.
Boy, every time I see speed like that off the edge, Charles, I just don't know how these offensive linemen do it. I would think that they would get called for holding every play, and maybe they should have been called for holding on that one.
Yeah, maybe not just holding, but sometimes you end up setting back in the offensive backfield a little bit farther to try and help you with the edge. That's a penalty as well. Sometimes you overset, they'll come inside of you. That's what speed does. It disrupts an offense. And right now, you've got to pay attention to this edge rusher on every single down.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook, it's still open for the coordinator.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
On 1st and 10, Pickett. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They run with Harris.
There's a first, baby.
Up past the 45 before being tackled. 40 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. A give to Harris. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try to defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the 1st down. They get only 4 that time as it leads us to a 4th down. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
8
yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple.
Man, you guys keep playing like this, we're going to go back to San Diego.
Here's Snell yet again.
Jesus Christ.
And he stopped after a gain of 1.
All right, I got to get this first.
Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Got to.
And the offense moving quickly.
Leave me alone, mister, will you?
Trying to run for it with Snell.
There we go.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27.
Right. That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1, got to be in sync.
I mean, my running back is on my ass.
He missed him, incomplete. 3rd quarter, all
can hit him in the chin.
2nd and 10.
Trying to throw it. My Lord.
Now a give here to
you got to get the hell off of me.
And not much of a hole there as he
I
gets
need
it
you
down
to block,
to
but I
about
don't
the
need you to block me.
24-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a
Might have
3rd
been a
and
blessing
7
in disguise.
ahead. Operating from the gun, Pickett.
Wow.
And that is incomplete.
Pickett home. Pickett things.
Up to snuff in coverage there. Pushes this to 4th down.
It's all right. We'll take the 3 and the lead.
And they will take the lead at 13-10.
It's been a pretty.
Well, they don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on
the
board,
hell?
and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
And this will come out to the 25 as Reed opts for the touchback.
So I start doing legit streams with Cam. It's hard to
and they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably
I know there's some streamers out there that don't use the face cam or whatever.
You guys now get back out there and get us the lead back.
My buddy told me I should be, even though nobody's doing talks and like keep somebody around. I'm just trying to get more viewers and get my channel up. I really would love to be a content creator. Like,
we'll drop this one off to Eckler.
Like for
only able to get a couple
really.
There. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down.
Once I get more comfortable with it, I mean, I'll do other stuff than just stream games. Like, thought about doing some prank videos to my wife.
Ebron with it over the middle.
That'd be pretty fun.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first.
How easy it is to scare her and how easy it is to prank her.
Here's
I love
Scott
it.
now as he's on to punt for LA.
She's got a good sense of humor, but boy is she easy to mess with. So easy. I think part of that is because she's a Browns fan, so.
That'll go as a 46-yard punt with a return of 7. And that will come the offense as they take
Just kidding,
over.
babe, if you watch this, I love you.
So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They've got the lead right now, and remember, they are riding that very impressive 7-game winning streak, trying to push it to 8. Throwing on first down. Pickett. He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
I keep juking so damn early.
Out of that one.
Like, this dude's 5 yards away, and I'm trying to juke him.
And that'll make it 2nd and 10.
I don't know why.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with
because it
that
used to work so good in NCAA. I just never.
So they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Flush to his right. And I think the ball's
Are you
out.
kidding me? How do you bump? Oh, Kenny. That was my fault. It's not your fault, Kenny.
Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big
I just assumed it would
Yeah, and as you and I
go out
both
of
know,
bounds.
coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
He'll get this out wide to Eckler.
And he'll go down. And
I also might try to figure out how to hook the switch up here and stream.
1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night.
Can.
You are watching the
Stream some
NFL
Mario
on EA Sports.
I love Mario.
Big third down, a field goal
All-time
from this
game for me.
spot, 57 yards as they hope to move it a little closer. Here's Herbert. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Keenan out.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw complete there to Beckham.
I don't mind
3
getting rid of
yards
some
to gain
players.
there, 2nd
We're definitely gonna make some changes in the offseason. Try to get some better pass coverage.
They'll look to throw again. On the screen, this is Eckler. Evades him at the 10. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. On the give, this is Eckler. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
I swear he gets hurt every
Now
game.
after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. More from LA in a moment. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Let's play, baby.
Once more, here's Eckler.
Don't mind if I do.
This time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of
Don't
scrimmage.
mind if I do.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it
Hayward's been
brings up
so
a 3rd
clutch
down.
this year.
I think it's pretty evident we can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran
wish he
pretty
was
much
more- I
wild,
wish he was
didn't he?
more
Did
quicker.
pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That to me,
knocked
that's
him
good
my ass.
scouting and even better execution.
Yeah,
There
they
we
stopped
go.
him
We
behind
held
the
him.
line right there.
3
They
and out.
obviously watched the tape a few times and made some
That's what I like to
adjustments.
see.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This just a 24-yard attempt. And Hopkins' kick is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. Well, you talk about clutch. That one was right down Broadway, and this game's all even here in the 4th.
Yeah, he didn't leave any doubt, did he? Good snap, good hold, dead center. Almost like a big-time golfer in a major, firing at a pin from the fairway, trying to win the tournament going down the stretch.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this 4th quarter.
All right.
They'll run with Snell to begin the drive. Now this will go for 5 up to the 33.
Let's Yes.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate.
I'm so glad he blew that coverage so bad.
And out across midfield down to the 45.
And his bullet passes just...
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things
Even
a
his
little
bullet
bit because
passes
against
are almost
man,
like a log.
it's often a tight curl, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion.
Najee
The
Harris
last
get
run
hurt
got
again?
6, now 2nd and 4. They're going to run again with Snell. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. If they get nothing else here on 3rd down, it'd be a 53-yard attempt from this spot. They'll run with Snell.
There you go.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
They'll roll him out right.
Jesus
and
Christ,
he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble. And it's 2nd down.
Yeah, double team. Miles or Khalil Mack.
It's a jet sweep. Here comes Claypool with it. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
I need this first. Snell. I need it. I got it.
And he will have a 1st down at about the 21-yard line.
I'm trying to chew as much clock up as I can again.
That runs the ball successfully. That doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the 1st down sticks are, and get there.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
All right, 2-minute warning.
Good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. On 2nd down, it's Snell.
There's nowhere
Another
to go.
2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Off the play fake. Pickett. Oh, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Linebacker there.
And I know
Sir?
would have loved to have had a
That's why I took
touchdown there to
control
give him
and
some
jumped
cushion.
up.
But now, kick the field goal.
Oh my God, I
Get
missed
the
it.
lead, let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
Herbert and the Chargers down 16-13. Less than 90 seconds to go. Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Herbert's throw going into the hands of Williams.
He got burned when he got outside.
35 before going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing, Herbert. Pass complete to Ebron. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
There we go, Witherspoon, baby. Yeah. Game. Ball game.
And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game. CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
So they come up on second down,
first
and
down,
they can get another run
game.
like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. They'll keep it on the ground.
That's first?
Now
Did you
the
give it to
Chargers
me?
will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
What the hell?
An extra quarterback now in the
The
game
ball's
for
on
the Chargers here on
sorry. First down marker. I didn't get it right.
Now Snell.
There we go.
He's going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. And they will take a knee here.
Taking no chances.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done. How happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one. And the knee is taken for the Steelers out of the victory formation. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe you move.
Patty Mahomes. Okay. And next week we got ourselves a divisional game against the Cincinnati Bengals. Gonna upgrade these players real quick. Miles Boykin. There you go, young fella. Alright. Let's get right into it, shall we? While it's loading, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys, so I'll be right back.
Today, from Paul Brown Stadium in Cincinnati, it's Week 12 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the Queen City of Cincinnati and Paul Brown Stadium right on the banks of the Ohio River. This crowd loves their orange and black. The scene just a short time ago, they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football as the Bengals get set to do battle with the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Right into this rivalry game.
The final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. Taken at the goal line. But ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line.
All right.
Drops it to 23.
See if we can stop old Joe Burrow.
The Bengals offense go to work, and leading them out, the #1 overall pick in the 2020 draft, Joe Burrow, now his second season out of LSU. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down.
He moves faster on all fours than he does on two legs.
Forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Hey, let's take the crowd out of it. What a great way of doing so by putting the quarterback on the deck.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
Stop, you boys. Let's get a stop.
Now it's Burrow. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. So on 4th down, here's Chris Jones to punt it away. He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. Pulled in at the 24. A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time.
Overthrow Pickett.
And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback. And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris.
Right.
Wilson able to make the tackle.
Set the tempo on offense,
These two teams met in Pittsburgh earlier in the year with the Steelers prevailing.
Get the run game going early.
So a win here in Cincinnati would give them the season sweep 2-zip. Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
All right.
Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that.
Slant route.
They talked to us about leaning on him.
Maybe he'll be up there.
As you noted last week, they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
That's what I'm talking about.
A nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in, and he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down.
Another first, baby.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
Can't stop him. You can just only hit
rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Now the man from nearby Columbus, Ohio, Benny Snell. And
Benny
now
Snell.
they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
What's that?
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
All right, here we go.
On the handoff, it's Snell.
Another first.
Be brought down here.
Let's let Snell score in his hometown, baby.
First and goal.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't think we're going to score right here, but we might.
Snell.
No.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
It's not the one.
I don't know about you, Brandon, but I often think to myself, in these situations, I want a back who can create his own space, who can break tackles,
fake out,
and in a sense, become his own blocker. We don't have that guy in the game right now.
Get your ass in there. Good stuff.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
His 9th touchdown of the season, and the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead.
Again, in the chat, or in the comments, put your favorite team in the NFL and your favorite player all time.
A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all.
And it was the rookie, Najee Harris, who finished it off with a touchdown run.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Bring it out.
Taylor now from the end zone. And no chance
Boy.
to get away as they'll get him
Get
down
out of
at about
here.
the 17-yard line.
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and
All right. See if we can
sometimes the first
stop them
drive is
again.
just simply to settle nerves.
Shit.
You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys a little bit jumpy.
But you do.
Oh, you understand the same way. Just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the
That was a
game.
good run, though, Mixon.
Well, you went
And now they have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'm trying to do better here. Now Joe Mixon. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30.
That's an even better
2
run by
yards to
Joe Mixon.
loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Let's get some pressure on. Oh,
On 2nd down, here's Mixon.
no.
And he's
You know
got
what?
a Bengals first down as he'll get
I can't
this
even
up to
matter.
about the
Dude's just a
42.
good running back.
Well, they came into this game saying
He
it was
loses
important
yards
to
and
set the tone
loses 2 yards and
show
gains
they can run
12.
the football.
You know?
I believe that they've done
What
that
can
here
you
in the
do?
first quarter.
Mixon with a first down carry. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
2nd and
Let's get some
11.
pressure on freaking Joe Burrow. I'm gonna guard tight end.
And now they will throw it with Burrow.
Oh, that's what I'm talking
Trying to
about.
get to chase, but it's intercepted.
Picked up by DeMonte Casey.
Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I thought he wasn't gonna pick up the ball.
He's going to have him set up with a 1st and goal right
Oh,
at about the
man.
6-yard line.
That's his 5th pick this season now, so he's gonna have a pretty good year.
Thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all, and that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn it into points.
We almost let the clock run out in the first quarter. Psych.
They'll try to run with Harris. Pushing and fighting
In the first quarter with another touchdown.
Steeler touchdown.
Najee Harris,
His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game.
and the Steelers have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that'll make the score 14-0.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's just keep the pressure
Boswell
up.
on now
I
to
do
kick
not
this
want
one
them to
away.
come back like the Lions did.
Taylor decides not to
Just
try
want
to
to keep the
return
pressure
it, and this
up
will come
and
out to the 25-yard
get out of here with a
line.
big win.
Joe Mixon and the rest of his offense making their way back onto the field. At his current pace, sure looks well in line for a 1,000-yard season, but some of the older folks watching that remember the 12-game seasons in the NFL are saying, man, it was a lot harder to do that back then.
Yeah, even the 14-game seasons. And, you know, when we talk to those veteran runners, some of those guys who wear gold jackets, right, and appear in Canton, they look at this and go, you know, it's kind of like going to school and taking 5 years to get your degree.
Oh my God.
A victory lap. Now, they also used to walk
Could have hit him
uphill to
with
school
Hayward, and I
both
didn't
ways.
realize it.
In the snow.
In the snow.
Blizzards.
Milk was 5 cents. Hey, but he's having a great year,
Come
not
on,
to
boys,
take
get some
anything away
pressure on
from
him.
him.
Let's get some pressure on him.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Burrow, throw left side, caught by the tight end Hurst.
That boy.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Incomplete.
These two teams, you might recall, met up back in September in Week 3, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37, gain of 9. On 3rd and 1, Burrow. And that is incomplete.
That's what I like to see right there. Hold to a field goal attempt.
Allowed a point yet, flying to the football. I'm telling you, he's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
And his kick is
just
good.
made it.
Oh, he just did tuck it into the bottom of that left corner. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3.
So that, Charles, a season long, and since he's a rookie, I guess we can go ahead and call that a career long as well.
I love how you put that together because, you know, everyone at home was saying, okay, has to be career, right, since he's a rookie. Well done by you, but I definitely like what I've seen from him so far this year. Very distinguished college career. He's looking right at home here in the NFL.
Najee Harris and the Steelers offense set to go to work once again.
And he's closing in on that number that all running backs circled beginning of the year, the number 1,000. Could do it on this drive.
Oh, man.
And you have to think to yourself that this moment, getting to this spot, it started in the offseason, right? Not just the workouts, right? Not just getting yourself physically prepared to play.
I'm sorry to see what he does this year for Pittsburgh.
As well as your unit.
We're going to need him for sure, especially with our quarterback situation.
He's taking advantage of it.
And when you get this close to the mark,
Lord knows he's going to actually be good.
Right? You probably want to get there and get it in your rearview mirror.
It's going to be a tough year for Pittsburgh, though.
Because now it becomes predominant, and you wonder about play calling as well. Do you want to call plays to get that out of the way, or are you still calling plays to win the game first?
I'm curious to see where Jimmy G goes.
That becomes the burden of the play calling.
I feel like he's going to end up with the Giants.
2 yards on the pickup. It'll be second
Which
down.
wouldn't be a bad pickup for the Giants because that's the one place they're lacking the most is quarterback. They got a really good team, but no quarterback.
Passed it after the penalty.
Daniel Jones is just, I mean, granted, Saquon was out, but.
Looking to throw on second down. Pickett finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it'll be 3rd and 10 now. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. He's got it at the 15.
Good job.
And he takes it all the way down to the 3. A big
Good
play that
job,
time for
team.
Pittsburgh.
They scored touchdowns on drives
And
1 and
Najee
2,
Harris
and
a
now
third
they're trying
touchdown?
to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Let that man eat all year long, baby.
For a Steeler touchdown.
Let him eat.
Najee Harris on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. The drive summary that time, 5 plays.
And it was the rookie, Najee Harris, who finished it off with a touchdown run.
All right. So far, so good, guys. So far. Pretty good game, Jack.
The Bengals getting set to go. And this, let's face it, an
21-3.
important drive if they're going to get back into this ball.
3.5 minutes in the
Think
third
about
quarter
going
or
into the
second
locker
quarter
room
left.
down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10,
Now we're
a
doing
little
real
more
good.
optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
21-3, I think discouragement clouds
Talking
that
about.
Yeah, and I think a
all we
touchdown
need
much
to do
bigger than a
all
field
game
goal on
long.
this drive just to get into the end zone and get that
Not
momentum.
giving up
Back to
stupid shit.
Mixon on second down.
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4
Can't be
more
mad at it.
for a first. Now Burrow. That's the tight end Hurst with him. And he's brought down, but following a
Hayden
pretty
Hurst?
juke
Hunter
move
Hurst?
that
What's
gives
his
him the first down.
Hayden Hurst?
when you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all
what they do,
season,
kill
we'll
it with
send
the
it down to
design of
Jonathan
stadiums in these
Coachman in
games.
Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games
Getting
in
every
progress
detail right.
around the NFL.
The best
amazing.
multitasker in the business, the coach.
Throwing on 2nd and 8.
It's amazing how
He's
good
got his
sports
big
teams
tight end.
are
That's
at
Hurst.
getting the realism
Now
of
after
like
the completion, we're
stadiums,
going to get a
arenas,
timeout, an injured player. While
the
Traders
fields,
take a
the
look,
courts,
we'll step
whatever.
aside.
It's incredible.
Burrow looking to pass. And a Steeler pressure too much.
Damn.
Down.
Good stuff.
T.J. Watt in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Here's Chris Jones now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. It'll be a 39-yard punt, 4 on the return.
Okay. Let's see if we can get any more points before half, guys.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
Oh, my God. No, dude, that's not even right. Meaning to throw it to, my Lord.
And a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
You almost suffered a torn ACL.
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on 1st down.
All right, baby.
Now it's Burrow. With a catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it
for a first down.
40 ticks to go in this first half.
39 seconds left in the first half.
You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle.
Get him.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon.
Jesus, I thought I had him.
The 20-yard line.
What a freaking beast.
That's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
He's probably my favorite receiver to watch in the NFL now.
8 yards on the first down completion. So 5 plays on this drive, Charles. All passes, all completions, and just like that,
I'm talking about, baby.
And don't you think the playbook opens up a little bit more now? Because all they've done is throw the football. If you want to run it now, you may very well have them fooled.
Let's get a stop here.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
That's going to keep him from getting any points.
They're going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off
this
drive
stoppage.
with 6 points. An abbreviated halftime show as we
back.
get rolling to quarter 3.
Guys, lock it in. Let's get fired up. Let's put this game out of reach.
Big play, but these moderate gains getting him first downs.
And you know they add up.
Let's put this game out of reach, guys.
Pace and you continue to move it downfield, they add up into 6 points. That's exactly what you're looking for.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll start the drive with Harris. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it. And they get him down.
Here's what we need right there. Just make smart decisions. Move the ball a little bit at a time.
We may be looking at the
Don't need to go for a big play all the time.
Because they're showing no signs of backing down.
Eliminate the mistakes.
Even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter, I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league.
What we gotta do, focus on just keeping the ball moving without making stupid bonehead mistakes.
Now and 3 touchdowns to go along with it. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 46. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. Just when you want a first down run, call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
He deserves it.
Back to throw. Pickett escaping the pressure right. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 24-yard line. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed in the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And out of bounds right around the 20.
Out, but whatever.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Right
they hand this off to Harris. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here? Let's get
Pickens, man. Let's get him a touchdown.
Looking to throw. Pickett gonna throw deep.
Well, I mean,
and that one off the mark. A little
at least the tunnel caught it.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play.
Just to be on the safe side.
First down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6.
What's up, buddy?
So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the 3rd quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field, but they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
Taylor now from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And he will bring this down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
He's trying to truck Burrow.
They had him back deep, got the interception, and now
fairly easy
inside the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams...
For the touchdown, baby. Let's go.
Steelers. Najee Harris, an 8-yard
destroying
touchdown
this team.
And the Steelers
that's what I like right there.
Having
a game where everything's going your way. Ain't nothing sweet.
Through by Boswell, and that'll increase their lead to 28.
There ain't nothing better than seeing Najee Harris get touchdown after touchdown after touchdown.
Excellent field position, and only 1 play to score it. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taylor now from the end zone.
Here it is.
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive.
Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down.
T.J. Watt all over him.
T.J. Watt, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
I love it.
Quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26.
Pretty decent pickup by Mixon.
On the ground for him so far.
Respect.
On 3rd down, Burrow. Had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here's Chris Jones now.
Struggling out
as
here
he's on the punt for Cincinnati. 42 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They've gone 2 months without a loss, 8 straight wins for them. And they've got the lead here in this one as well, trying to make it 9 in a row.
8 straight
and he can only
wins.
manage to get a couple.
That's
2nd
crazy.
and 8 coming up. 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, you certainly have to give them a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace.
Miller.
This is ball control football.
Dang it.
Sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
That should work.
From the gun on 3rd down. Pickett.
Jesus Christ. Come on, Pickett.
And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Ah, damn it. Should have punted it.
Picked up by Jesse Bates.
I figured Miller was going to outrun him some, but
at the
he didn't.
42-yard line. What did you see there, Charles, on that interception from the rookie?
They've shown him
I don't want to
certain
keep
looks
throwing
on defense
picks.
throughout the first half, and they pulled the string here in the second half because he got used to those looks, and they showed the exact same thing, but changed it up just
But
a
I
little
missed
bit
him.
where he thought something was open, and
It's
now
alright,
with
though.
the change in defense,
Good, we're
it no
good.
longer was.
From the 36, Burrow.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
And taken down. They got
Cameron
him.
Hayward.
Cameron Hayward. Make that now 8
Yeah,
sacks
boy.
for him on the season. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long
let's
after
go.
that
We need
sack we
cover.
just saw. Looking to throw. He finds his running back, Mixon. Mixon hit, and the ball is out. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
I can't even complain, man. Defense is playing lights out this game.
And ball security hasn't been an
It's
issue
incredible
until
to
that
watch.
point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going
Everybody's
to carry the
stepping
ball
up,
that
making
many
big
times,
plays.
he becomes
I
more
love
and
it.
more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy.
I'm a defensive kind of guy anyway.
Towards him, trying to make sure they
So I
knock the ball
hate
free.
when our defense is getting
Von Bell
torched.
up to make the tackle.
And I honestly
Certainly
figured
nice
Joe
job
Burrow
there
was
by
going
the
to torch our
rallying to the
defense.
football and getting him
But
on the ground, but I think the play
he
gets
had no
made
time.
by the defensive front.
We're going to the
Because
fourth
if they
quarter.
can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
2nd and 8 coming up.
Play action dig. St. Johnson slant.
Off play action. Pickett. That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Harris. And he's going to take this ahead for right
3 more
around
yards,
3
and he has
yards.
100-yard rushing and
2nd
4
down.
touchdown game.
3
Oh,
yards on
my
that
Lord.
last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now here's another
Love
carry
to
for
see it,
Harris.
man.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard
Dude
line.
works so hard, game in, game out.
105 yards on the ground for him now with 4
He deserves these
touchdown
numbers.
runs tacked on. They go play action here on 1st down. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
I shouldn't have let that play action roll the way
Sam
through.
Hubbard that time in there to bring him to the ground.
It's all good, though,
After
man.
the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Off the play fake. Pickett. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that will be incomplete.
Almost.
Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
fourth quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
2 yards on the pickup there. It's fourth down. So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today. They'll put it down right at the 40, so call this a 50-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. Now they're sitting pretty now as the lead grows even further. So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the fourth.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points, but this widens it out, as you said, and now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
Taylor decides not to try to return it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Good word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
You like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Here's second and 10.
Shut down their offense today.
Burrow will throw. Again, he'll target Boyd, this time successful. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Jesus Christ.
Open man.
Everybody was open.
And he is going to have
nowhere to go.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to first and 10. Here's Burrow. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Again, it's Burrow. That's caught by the tight end, Drew Sample. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. And Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him now over 3,000 yards passing on the campaign.
And Brandon, I think we have to start to think about where we are in the season, because right now,
and somewhat of a measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown.
Good job,
but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
Evan McPherson for the extra point. And the lead is down to 24. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it ends with a Bengals score. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Najee Harris has had a
yards
hell of a
rushing
game.
now, as he's done it on 22 carries. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Flushed out right. It's brought in by Harris. And he'll be brought down with the first down after a gain of about 11, as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Now a first down carry for Harris.
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 35.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice...
And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
I feel like I haven't done a touchdown pass with Kenny Pickett for a year now.
Now it appears that the referee's been...
Man, it better be a touchdown. 4-5. I was about to fire you.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Good showing of offense and
the extra point, and the lead will swell by 1 more. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will be brought out to the 25 as Taylor elects to not return it. The Bengals offense returns to the field. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now. And if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the remaining moments of this one. 7 yards, the pickup there. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move.
I think we beat them when we played them first time.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Burrow. Again, that's Hurst. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
Like so many tight ends nowadays, they have no problem at all putting him in the slot and letting him go to work. And that's a nice pitch and catch right there for a first down.
And now Burrow going to be intercepted again. Levi Wallace with a pick. 20.
To the house, baby.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6.
It's his 5th pick this year, too.
Now remember, this is the #1 defense in the National Football League. There's a good example of why.
Shows that they set an aggressive tone, not just stopping the run, not just getting after the quarterback, but the ball's in the air. They treat it like they're the receivers, and they went after that one and took it all the way.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that.
Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Oh, game, baby. Win this year. This week, this year.
A big offensive explosion help leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
Maybe.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Steelers, they get win number 10 on the year as they move to 10-1.
Okay, let's look at the playoff picture real quick. Right now, we're sitting at the number 1 seed, and Carolina's at the number 1 seed. So far, we got. Oh, the Bengals are in so far. That's crazy. But so far, we got Kansas City 2 seed, Jets 3. The Jets are the 3 seed. Tennessee 4, Cleveland 5, Chargers 6, and Bengals 7. Then on the other side, Carolina 1, Seahawks 2. Dallas is in, but you know they're not going to do nothing. Let's upgrade these players. Yes. I'm actually going to call it there for a little bit, and I'll probably be back on later and stream either more of Madden or maybe some Call of Duty, maybe Fall Guys, maybe even Fortnite, I don't know yet. But thank you all for watching, and whoever tunes in, make sure you like and subscribe, and we will catch you all in the next video.